I can't find it. Let me see.
Oh, let me get off of there. Okay. Okay. I hung it up. I was just trying to fix mine. Made sure I got in. Okay. Did you share the link? I can't even hear you. You on mute.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I'm on mute.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
let me see. BFF say, what's your YouTube name? It's Candy World.
Okay. I'm gonna send the people the message.
Candy, then space, world. And then type holiday conversations. Okay. So maybe he may call me and then I tell him.
Okay. So I sent out some messages to people so they
Okay.
can join the
So
live.
welcome to our first live stream. Woo!
Yes.
We are free from prison. No.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
I was supposed to send it to
Okay. You need to send it to
South Memphis. She
yeah,
asked me to
send it
send
to
it to her.
her.
South Memphis. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta find her. Let me see. South Memphis. Type Candy Space World.
All right.
So first of all, how is your mental during this holiday right now? Like, how are you feeling? You look good.
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, yeah, I'm doing pretty
Okay.
good. But the holiday season is really hard for me, due to my father. He's currently deceased, and
Okay.
it's it's really hard for me because he passed away in January, actually,
Okay.
some years ago. I mean, it hasn't been like over 20 years, but it's been some
Okay.
time ago. And every time that it's close to that date,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I started to
hard.
think
So
about it.
what was the date?
January 5th.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was
So
like
we
he
gotta
was here with
definitely
us
write
for New
those
Year's, and
dates
then
down.
a few days after, he was
That was
gone.
it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was it. Yeah.
And my sister, December 31st will be uh 4 years for her. Yeah,
Okay.
4 years. So um I always every New Year's Eve I turn up for her. So her name was excuse me.
Yeah.
Y'all know I'm under the weather. If you don't know, I am, but I'm here. Okay?
Yeah, and I'm glad you able to be here with us today.
Yes. So her name was Rose. So what I would love to do is um maybe even on New Year's Eve, even if it's for a quick hour, is to maybe even get Jax or somebody we know to
Right.
play for us that we have an amazing new year, and then we can
Right.
read off all of the names of the loved ones that are not here with us physically but are here in spirit, and we
I
can
think that
light
would be
candles.
good.
Like you can light your candle, I'll light a candle for my loved ones, and anybody else who in here, they can come in and light, and we can have a list,
Right.
either you or I, like you may read off part of the list, I read off part. Because as people
Okay.
come in, we can start gathering names and just let them know we'll do it on the 31st. We'll have a set time, and then they can come in and we'll read their loved one's name off the list.
Right. I think that's a good idea
Yeah.
because, around this time of year, a lot of people are thinking about their family members that they
Mm-hmm.
lost.
It's really hard.
Yeah, it's
I
real
can understand.
hard. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, but oh, go ahead. Camera be flat. The dog you can go to if you want. She down there like, oh, awesome. Okay. Look, the dog like, nope, I'm staying with you. I am
Right.
staying right here with you. So this is this live. Like, how do you feel about what's your goals or your visions? Like, what do you see for the live stream and how amazing? I know it's gonna be amazing, but how amazing this is gonna be?
I feel like it's gonna be really good because we can invite guests and then
Yeah.
people are gonna have the opportunity to talk about different topics. I actually been thinking
Hmm.
about inviting somebody on from Rethinking a Dollar. He actually has his own
Wow.
platform. I know a lot of people like to hear about cryptocurrency, want to hear
Yeah.
about economics. So I've been already thinking about, some things
Okay.
that we could do with this platform. So
Exactly. And
so I
then
feel
the
like it's
thing
gonna
is,
be good.
exactly. And then the beauty, excuse me, y'all, if I cough, I'm mute and then I unmute or whatever. But the beauty too, I got some peppermints right here somewhere. Um, is that even if you have your own platform or something
Right.
else you have, it's about empowering each other. So it's not about, oh, I can't, we can't celebrate your successes. We can't celebrate your channel. That's
Right.
not what's going to happen here. If you're if we're going to be a team, whatever that team looks like from here forward, well, we got two members. Ooh, ooh.
Right.
But anybody else that comes along, if they say, "Hey, my channel," and of course, random people just can't come in and they not supporting, and we over there supporting them. No, it's about supporting each other, but it's
Right.
never about, oh, it's all about Candy World and Sweetness. No, it's about us. We're just
Right.
building from something and then just layering it on. But
Right.
everybody has a voice. Everybody has thoughts. This is not just for me. It's for everybody.
Right.
Trust me, it is. I'm not that
Right.
type of person. So it ain't, hold on, this belong to me. Like a baby. This my
Yeah.
baby.
It's gonna be really good, for people
Exactly.
to come in, to network with different people, network with
Yeah,
us, ask questions, us
absolutely.
finding out about different businesses, different
Yes,
opportunities so we can help the community and
absolutely.
yeah,
Uh-oh, let me
uplift
see.
other
What's that
people.
number up there? I can't even tell what that number is. It keep going up and down, don't it? Seem like it ain't even showing you. So, oh, because you ain't on your, you in here with me, so it don't count you because
Okay.
you in the back.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think the counter must only count, and I didn't realize that you can't see it on. Can you see it on my screen? Okay, well I can
No.
only see it.
No, I
So I
can't.
guess when people come in, if they don't speak, then I will know because that counter is probably going to change, and then maybe I can say whoever's present. Can you say hi? Because
Yeah,
other than
right.
that, we won't know if people come in unless we see the number go up or
Right,
down.
right. So
So
you don't
y'all,
have
this
it.
is now understand this is our very first live. We got some building and growing to do,
Right.
and we are willing to do that. So we're testing. Oh Lord, see like that child playing DJ.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
y'all. Let me mute myself.
We just testing it out today. Yeah, this is our very first live. Like Sweetness said, we actually forgot to introduce ourselves. So I'm Sunny Nicole. A lot of people already know me, and we have Sweetness. So it's Sweetness, and then it's Sunny Nicole. So this is currently a new platform for us, and our goal is to um have guests come on our panel and talk about, we're going to have different topics, whether it's about healthcare, whether it's about mental health or work opportunities. networking, as I mentioned previously. So these are a few things that we plan to do with this channel, but we actually going to be really open for to other people's ideas and giving everybody else the opportunity to come on this platform and
Mm-hmm.
share out their ideas and also be able
Yep.
to share out their channels as well.
Exactly. So if y'all, watch this later on and you're trying to figure out what's going on, trust me, it's gonna be a lot of things going on. It's not gonna be one thing. You may come in here one day and we crying. You may come in here another and we laughing. Come in here
Right.
another, like it's gonna be, and we may be in here like saying we're about to buy a whole strip mall. You just never know what you're gonna do. But we're trying to grow as a people because as we know, we don't do that enough, in my
Oh,
opinion.
did you post a link inside your on your channel
Yeah,
website?
do
Because
you see it?
let me go out to make sure, because if you all want to join our panel today, you definitely can join our panel
Yeah,
today and we can spend some time networking, sharing our ideas about this new platform.
exactly. Absolutely. So the link should be up
Uh,
there and you should be able to just click on it.
Let me see, YouTube. And then it is Candy World Holiday Conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Is the new one up here?
Yep.
I don't see it. Did you press the live
It's
button?
saying one watching.
Is the
Let's
new
see.
one up here?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't see it. Did you press?
I'm
Oh, you
in there
know
now.
what? Did you press oh, okay. Okay, so I do see somebody because you already put that. Okay, so I opened up the chat. Okay.
Oh, hey, that's my BFF. Hey, Terrence. Terrence, you see that link that say you can click on it to get in the box? Can you try to get in the box? This our first time going live on this platform, so you know how that go. And YouTube is different from our regular platform that we normally go live on. So can you click on that link and tell me if it works? That hyperlink at the top. Hey, wake up. Wake up is in the comments.
Hey, wake up. Somebody should test that link so we can find out if it's
Yeah, I'm trying
working.
to see.
Yeah. Wake up. Why don't you cam up really quick?
Right, somebody came up. Terrence, I ain't mean to put you on the spot, T. I don't know what you got going on. You may be with your boo since it's new Christmas Eve and all. Or maybe wake up can't either, but
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean
yeah. And I understand if you all can't log in. We just kind of wanted to test out this system
yeah,
today just
oh,
to
I
make
heard a
sure.
beat. So yep, he back
Okay,
there. Let's see.
let's see.
Add to stream. Boom. So the link does work that's sitting there then. Yay.
Hey, wake up. What's going on?
Let
Hey,
me
what's going on? What's going on?
How you
hey.
doing?
Another day, another day. How y'all doing?
We
Good.
doing
We just
good.
testing out this stuff, trying to make sure everything sound right. Look okay for now. This not gonna be what's happening and stuff, but
Right.
this is what's happening right now.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
Look, this our first little run at
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah, we
That's how
just
you start,
testing
though.
it out.
Right.
Yep.
I've been under the weather, so I do apologize if my eyes
No, you
look
all right.
puffy, like I ain't had sleep in 10 years or whatever, but it is
You're
what
all good.
it is.
You're all
My
good.
BFF T, are you still there? T, type if you still there, but I'll go in on him in private. Oh, he said
Yeah.
1 second.
Wake up.
But
Where
he
you
didn't
at
even
right
know I
now?
was sick. Huh?
You driving in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what's that noise I hear? Okay. Yeah. Where you
He
all headed
driving.
to? Out of town, or you just getting off from work? He must have
It's
clicked
New
off.
Year. I mean, let me. Why I keep saying New Year's?
But
It's
at least at
Christmas
least at
Eve.
least we know it's working though.
It is working. We
Yes.
popping on grease, baby.
I know. I'm so happy.
And then by
Yeah.
the time we start adding pop-ups and banners and
I'm gonna see if Jax
man,
is gonna be able to
oh yeah, it's Christmas Eve.
log in too because
Okay.
um I'm gonna see if he can actually log in
There
to
go
check it
my
out too.
BFF. Hey BFF.
What's
I'm
good? What's good,
gonna come
man?
to Houston, Texas and look for you. I miss you. Listen, DJ got COVID. And I think I got it, but they told me my test negative. His was positive. So we quarantined for Christmas. It's just me and him. We can't do nothing. And you ain't called to check on me, so you don't know, sir. And by the way, this is Miss Sunny Nicole. I call her Sunny D. I don't know if she gonna let anybody else call her Sunny D, but she's my Sunny D. So this is Sunny Nicole. This is Terrence. This is my best friend that I was
How
just
you doing,
sharing with you.
Terrence? Nice to meet you.
Is it a delay? Terrence, you can't hear? He probably can't hear. Something always going on with his phone. Terrence,
He
did you
typed
get a new phone
he
yet?
he typed in
Look,
the
he
chat.
laughing because he know he need a new phone.
Yeah, he put something in
Oh, he
the
muted.
chat
Hold
box.
on.
Yeah.
Terrence. Oh, you hit the wrong button. Unmute. Let me
He
see.
trying to say something.
Oh, you muted yourself. You got to unmute yourself. So if you look at the bottom where your name is, because you're in the
Yo,
chat with her, there you go. You
miss you
unmute
too,
him.
man.
So, T, what my Christmas present?
Oh,
You know we don't miss taking care of each other. What happened? You dropped the ball. Wait till I get better.
damn.
I'm getting on the plane and I'm coming to Houston, okay?
I've been working hard. I apologize, man. I've been working.
And I
How you doing, Queen?
showed Sunny, Nicole. Sunny, why you muted? What is going on?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm doing
I was
good. How you doing, Terrence?
I was sharing
I'm
with
good.
Sunny.
I'm good.
So, Terrence, have you ever been in a YouTube live?
Hell nah.
And you don't have
Okay.
to put in your actual name too, for
Yeah, you
security
can put
Let me
in
see.
reasons.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You can put Ghost Man. You can make it whatever you want.
One
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Who?
Hold on.
He think he talking to us.
What he say? Oh, he talking to somebody in the background.
Yeah, he
That's
told him
better.
to. No, you talking to us. Are you talking to us? You on the phone, Terrence, but we can hear you. Let me mute him.
He done
He'll
clicked
do
out.
that. See?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna let him know because this is different, and he
Yeah.
probably trying to learn how to say this. He probably like, what is going on? You hit the
Yeah.
wrong button. Wake up. Well, get back in. You can click the button again. That's the beauty about having it right there. We ain't got to say 10, 20 times. Somebody dropped the link. We ain't got to say that. The link is there, right?
Yeah. Can you still see it? Wake up. Or do we need to re-put it in the chat?
It's always there. See, it's when you go in the live, it's sitting at the top. So anybody who come in, it's just sitting there.
Okay.
They see it, so they can just click on it. But me and T go back not long. We only go back what? The dog eating about a year and a half. Yeah, about a year and a half. But that's my best friend.
Okay.
I know most people don't make people their best friend like that, but we clicked. We met on the other live. He is my number one supporter. He supports me on the live, off the live, and everything that I do in my life. He's, my confidant. I can talk to him about anything. I can ask advice about men, life.
Yeah.
whatever,
Mhm.
just to have somebody
Right.
neutral that I can talk to. He respects me. Like these bracelets I have on, he actually bought these for me when he
Okay.
visited me in New Orleans. So we
All
always
right,
giving
T.
each other gifts and stuff. Yeah, see, and I make sure I take care of him for his birthdays and stuff like that.
Okay.
So uh he's a great guy. I gotta fix it. You gotta fix your phone.
Is that what he's saying?
What you saying, T? You gotta fix your phone. But he is an amazing father. For many years he was a single father.
Okay.
Well, I take that back. I shouldn't even said that. No, not a single father. He has been he had his children
Okay.
because the mother's been present. He just had them full time. And I think he still pretty much have his son full time, and the girls are back with their mom. I hope she doing okay, and I hope T doing okay. That's my little man. But is there still okay? Well, get back in when you can. Wake up, because we're
Yeah.
talking about the topic is first of all, the first part of the topic is what is your state of mind during the holiday season? Like, where are you mentally? Like, what are your thoughts? It can be a happy place. It don't have to be anything. It's your thoughts. So where are you mentally? Are you thinking about certain things? What's on your mind? So we want to know. So hit
Yeah.
the button and tell us.
Yeah.
Please hit the like, subscribe. Please hit the like,
Yeah. Please
subscribe.
subscribe to the channel.
If you know some people, send them over here.
Right.
It's gonna be
Share.
popping. It's gonna be popping.
Yeah.
So I was just giving a little synopsis of my BFF. But
Okay.
when I first met him in person, I went to Louisiana for the 4th of July. He came, he drove down to Houston, met up with me, hung out with my family. We had a great time, and we've been rocking and rolling ever since. So when I was down there working, him and his boy, like I say, they came down there, hung out with me and DJ, and we had a ball. But we got this relationship that you would think we was brothers and sisters, because we be like, you ain't called me in a week. Like we be going at it like
Right.
that. But
It's
it's all
always
love.
good to be that way. You know
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
And to have somebody, a good friend like that.
exactly.
Yeah.
So and I for some reason I get along better with him, probably
And
because
it's
he's a
easier to
male.
get along with males. That's
Yep,
just my opinion. You can trust them with
yep,
your private information. They can give
yes.
you good advice. So
Exactly. He
yeah,
never attempted to be sexual with me. He don't even uh come at me that way. Even
yeah,
though
no
he's a male,
disrespect.
no
Okay,
disrespect. I think when he look at me, he don't see a shell. He see all of me. He
right.
don't just see an outer shell. He see it all. So that's an amazing friend to have. Like I really trust him. I trust him with my son. He trusts me with his kids. So we good. But I'm still gonna kick his butt because he did text me and ask how I was doing, and I didn't tell him I was sick, so that may be my fault.
Yeah,
But anyway, so
I heard.
then it's funny
I'm
what you're
assuming
saying.
that he heard that.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure he did. But basically we asking how are you, Terrence? I know this time of year has to be hard for you because you don't have your mom. You missing your first lady, your queen. And I don't know how your dad is doing, but hopefully he's doing good. I know you say you've been working your butt off, so I better be having a package coming sometime or another. But
Right. I'll be right back.
but
Let me get my
okay,
charger really quick.
okay,
I'm gonna
you
get my
good.
charger. Okay.
Okay. But hopefully you in an amazing mental state. But if you're not and you want to talk about it, then we can definitely talk about it, because I think a lot of times during this time of year, and I apologize how I sound, y'all. I keep telling y'all I'm under the weather. But we forget about that it ain't always pleasant for everybody for whatever reason. And I just didn't want to come into Christmas thinking that everybody feels great or everybody feels like, hey, this is an amazing holiday or an amazing space that I'm in, because you may not be in that space mentally. So how are you feeling, T? You put something down there. What's that emoji? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Whatever. But I was going to give you a rundown because this live is different than our live that we do on the other platform. Oh, excuse me. Y'all, whatever. I can't give it to you over the live, okay? Um, hold on, y'all. Even I just gotta spray my hand and do my hand. Sorry, y'all. We trying to figure out if we can do music and different things on here. I believe we can. Wake Up, you said you believe that we can too. Do you mind coming up and giving us your synopsis on your opinion on the music piece of YouTube? Because eventually we may be able to have music and other stuff, but we don't know yet. We researching. So
Right.
we were allegedly told that we could, but we want to make sure because we trying to start off on a good foot with these people, okay?
That's
That part.
right.
We want to follow the rules that were set. So T gave whatever this was. Oh, he running for the door. I guess
Okay.
that me running. He love emojis, so don't pay him no mind. I don't know what
Okay.
that one is, but it looked like a man running to a door. So I guess you running to the door or whatever. I don't know. So if anybody want to get in, share any thoughts.
Right. Feel
There
free
go Wake Up.
to
And thank
rap
y'all for
with us.
participating. I know you don't have to, and we appreciate it. Wake Up,
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming over here, showing some love.
I know. Wake Up. One of my favorite people.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Wake Up. How you doing? If y'all don't know Wake Up, that's Key Sweat.
Look, you got a whole nickname. She
Yes,
gonna have people
indeed.
coming in here talking about
Hey,
what
tell
Key
your
Sweat
wife
is.
you got she got Key Sweat at home.
She
Yeah.
may know, honey.
Oh, yes, she do.
Where your husband at, son? We gonna have to make sure you sipping that water. Let me get my drink with my straw, cause I need to be where you at.
Hey, Wake Up. Where your wife at?
Let me look at this private chat. Oh, T put the private chat, miss you BFF. So T talking about he been on here. He learned that. He learned how to do the private chat, didn't he?
Wake
From the
Up.
back.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? I said, where your wife at?
Hold on, where your husband at?
He in the other room. Did she hear that
Oh.
comment I made? I said, she got Key Sweat at home.
You say what?
I said, you need to tell your wife she got Key Sweat at home. That's your nickname. Key Sweat.
Honey.
I'm just messing around with Wake Up.
My nickname Key Sweat.
Yeah. Tell your wife, okay, she got Key Sweat.
I said she gonna have women coming on here talking about, I heard Keith Sweat was on here.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to get that started, right? Yeah.
And then we gonna have to fine wake up every time. Talking about
I
just show
know,
your
I know.
face.
And if your wife is listening, please know I do respect this man. Okay, I do, and I respect you as a woman. Okay.
But you saying I'm just saying because you grabbed that water bottle like gloop gloop. You had to drink it a couple. Sunday
Oh
night.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
How is your Christmas Eve going? Wake up. How's your
Yeah.
Christmas Eve going?
No, it's cool. You know what I mean? It's good.
All right. You spending time with any family today?
Now all my family, they all in Illinois. That's where I'm from.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
did you have any thoughts on like so mentally you feeling good for the holidays?
Oh yeah. I'm always in good spirits. You know what I mean? You can't let nothing get you down. You know?
Right.
Okay. So do you have any thoughts or any advice for anybody who may look at this later that may not be in here now about how do they get to that place and space mentally to be able to cope during this time, even if they are dealing with a loss of a loved one, loss of not having a job, feeling the pressure of thinking their kids don't have enough. Like, what do you say to those people?
I look at it like this. You know what I mean? Like every day is like a blessing to wake up. So you gotta be thankful, right?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Another thing you gotta think about this. People go through things every day. You gotta realize you can see somebody one day be gone the next day. So the person that you are grieving, that you lost of a loved one, like Christmas is the worst time. Like people have suicide thoughts.
Right.
They go through all type of things in their head. A lot of people want to kill themselves, but you got to think your loved one will want you to move on and be happy and keep going on with life. And you know what I mean? And build a foundation and never forgetting them. You know what I mean? So you got to think. Um, People die all the time. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a hurtful thing, but you got to remember, God is not gonna give you too much you can't handle. You know what I mean?
That's
Anything in
right.
life, anything in life, you can get past. A lot of people have been in the worst situations in their life, and
Uh-huh.
they made it through. It's because God was watching over you. So you can't let these times in life get you down because tomorrow's not promised.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay. Well,
That's
what do
so
you
true.
say? What do you say to a person? Because I'm dealing with my own mourning because I definitely miss my son, and I
I
heard
understand.
everything you said, and it sounds amazing, but it doesn't. Uh, I can't really truly apply it because when you're going through that, you may hear it, but it's hard to really absorb it sometimes. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm asking, like, I hear what you're saying. It's almost like when somebody passed and people start throwing scriptures at you, you like, you don't understand how my heart feel. Like that's not helping
Right.
the hurt. So I know it all starts with positive thoughts and thinking, but is there some things that people can do to start that process? Other than,
You
well,
start
the
your
first part is what you said, trying to tell yourself, I feel better, I can make it, I can do it, like really speaking life into yourself. But is there something else that they could do to maybe help them get over that hump? Because there are some people that's gonna watch this, and like you say, they may be in the bed, ain't got out the
Right.
bed in all this month, and maybe they ain't even had nobody to call and check on them. People don't do self checks. I mean, well checks anymore. Calling the people saying, I don't want nothing, girl. You may be busy or whatever. I'm just checking on you. You good? You sure? And hanging up. Because you never know what you're going to get when you ask somebody how they feeling. Any thoughts on that, y'all? Sunny and wake up or anybody in the
Um,
comments? Look, we ain't got no.
I know
Eventually,
it.
we're going to have
I'm
a
so
whole room
sorry.
full of
We
people, but
we
it's
actually
all good.
we had some technical problems and we had some other things that we had to deal
Yeah.
with today. So that's why the stream is so late. One thing that you made a good point about is doing something like a welfare check, you
Right.
know, going out to check on our loved ones or friends. I think that's really important because
Yeah.
Wake Up made a good point that some people are suicidal.
Yeah.
Well, due to the cocoa, a lot of people are going through that.
And now that's another question I want to ask you, Sonny. Is there a reason why we can't say the word? Because I thought
I
we could.
I think it's like a violation. You know,
Mm.
if we actually say the word, yeah. Yeah,
Oh
you're not
wow.
supposed to reference that word on YouTube, really. Yeah.
So what about the people that have channels and that's their, I mean, not channels, yeah, channels, and that's their topic? Because when I was thinking about things and home remedies to do to help me and my son,
Hmm.
I Googled, not Googled it, I went on YouTube, and that's how I found all of this stuff about, like what I was saying, doing the gender and all the stuff to help us
Right.
with what we were doing. And that's what their titles were. So I wonder, but we'll talk about that later. But I was just, 'cause
Absolutely. We
if
could
we
talk
can
about
say
that.
it, we definitely want to say it so they'll know what we talking about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that term cocoa may not sound so great, but that's the
No,
only
it sounds
thing
fine. I'm
that I
just
could use,
wondering.
for that, for for
Yeah,
that situation.
exactly. No, I
Yeah.
get it. I totally get it. I was
Yeah.
just trying to figure out if we can figure out if we can use it, then we will, or we'll. Yeah, cocoa is fine. I like cocoa.
Yeah. But
You
yeah,
know what we meant by cocoa, right?
do you
Wake up.
wake up? You know what that term mean, cocoa? When I say, due to cocoa, a lot of people have been, suicidal lately.
You say the word cocoa?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
So, the virus. Yeah.
Oh, you about
Yeah.
the coronavirus?
Yeah.
What I think
Yeah.
about it?
No,
Well,
no.
I
She said
no,
we were saying we don't think we can say that word.
yeah. I
I,
don't think.
I this how you gotta look at what's going on. You gotta look at what's going on. They're trying to censor your thoughts, your opinions. So anytime the government trying to censor your thoughts and opinions, that's really not a good thing to go on, because
Mhm.
once they start censoring your thought, they control your every move, everything you do. See, a lot of people are scared to say how they feel or say how they think because they think they don't get demonetized.
That's a good
Demonetized,
point.
yeah, demonetized shouldn't make you not want to give out the valuable information that the world needs. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
a lot of people know a lot of things, but they be scared to speak on it because anything you say, they say is you lying, or you know what I mean. You're spreading fake news or false news. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mhm.
Then they
Mhm.
want to take your little page away from you and stuff. But people can't be
Yeah.
scared to speak up because the more people abide by their rules and regulations, the more they're gonna have control of the whole United States of America, and then we're gonna be screwed over.
Yeah, but my thing is when it comes to a platform, if we building something or somebody's building something, you don't want.
Can I just share something really quick?
Uh-huh.
Guess what?
What?
DJ is up and rolling right now.
Who?
Our DJ Leonard. Leonard is live doing his jam.
Oh, doing the DJing. Remember he said he was gonna be doing a DJing thing. He said it yesterday.
Yeah, he shared that he was gonna do a session, and
Yeah.
he got it live. He got his equipment up and
Yeah, he said he was
everything.
going to do a party.
Yes,
And he said if I
indeed.
can, I'm gonna do the live session so
He
I can
he
make sure.
yes, he
So he
got the
doing it.
it's called remix. All right now.
Well, he remixing. See how that go? Everybody branching and doing what they supposed to be
Yeah,
doing.
everybody doing something. I
But what I
just thought
was
I'd
gonna
share
say
that.
about
Okay.
that, like whatever platform I'm building is bigger than me just feeling like, well, I'm gonna stand up and I'm not
Right.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this one thing and then allow them to shut down my page, which is
Mhm.
helping more people, not just with that, but with everything. So it's not about being afraid to say we don't own the company, but we're
Right.
using their platform. So with anything, there's rules, and I get what you're saying, but if the rule is you can't say it, then I'd rather not say it and help hundreds of thousands of people, or however many people God allows me to help, than to get my page shut down and not help nobody. Because I
Right.
decided, well, I'm gonna use the word anyway, knowing that fight is bigger than me. Because even though you said it and you like people are afraid and they page gonna get shut down, yeah, and it will. So at the end of the day, it's not about being afraid. It's about realizing that that's bigger than me. No matter how many times I create a new page, every time I say it, it's gonna be gone. My thing is, you gotta decide where your fight lie. Now, if that's your fight, then you get on there and speak about it and keep on doing it, and hopefully it'll, reward a change for you and for all of us. So then we can say it. But if
Right.
they tell me I can't say that word, I'm not gonna say it, because I'd rather have this platform built and make it what it's supposed to be, because a lot of people are gonna be blessed by it, including us,
Right.
than to let it be stopped by a word.
I
Because what I
understand.
see and my vision is bigger than just this. So I just always look from a bigger scale, and I think about an elephant. Can I eat it all? We really can't eat the elephant anyway, but it's one bite at a time. So I'm
Right.
just taking bites. That's it.
Right. Right. And
So
some people may be wondering why I smile so much, but I just do
yeah,
that.
you saw I
Okay.
put it on the thing. T
Yeah.
say Sunny has a beautiful smile.
Yeah, I just like to smile because smiling helps other people to be happy. Yeah. And I like
Exactly.
my smile too. So
He say fat. Whatever good, he say fat.
yeah, so I mean, I just wanted to put that out there in case somebody like wondering, like, why is this woman smiling while they talking about important topics?
Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
I just
that's good, baby.
yeah.
Your teeth is there. So if you got them, then show 'em.
And
Because some people
you
probably
gotta
ain't
show
got
the pearly
teeth.
white.
Look at
Huh?
Rico.
Yeah, we see
Okay,
yours in the dark.
I see.
He like, speaking of the teeth, I got mine too.
You gotta show the
Yeah.
pearly white.
So what do you all think we could do to help some people during this time of the year?
Like
Like,
you say,
Extra.
call and check on them. Do you know, like what I just spoke about?
well,
The
besides
only
call and check
people,
on them, because a lot of people don't even want to talk on the phone.
but it starts there. They may answer, because
Okay.
I think sometimes, like my son, it'll be 3 years next month. So because of the type of woman that I am, they assume I'm okay.
Right.
But I may not be okay. You don't know. Nobody actually been calling saying, "Are you good? You okay?" Like nobody's checking. And the reason why I thought about this subject is because, and T knows, on my other platform, it's a young lady that comes on there. Um, and her best friend, matter of fact, it may have been around this time last year, he tried to commit suicide. He ended up uh luckily, he didn't pass away, but he attempted to. And one of the things was, she wasn't calling to check on him, because then she said, that's my best friend, maybe I would have known. And I think that's why, like with me and Terrence, we do check on each other. He will, if he don't do nothing else, even if I don't pick up the phone, he gonna text me then and say, you good, BFF, you good? And if I say yeah, he all right with that, or vice versa. So you never should get too busy to check on the people that you care about. But I think sometimes people think you okay because that's what they think and where you should
Right.
be. Because some
Right.
people thinking, oh, it's about to be 3 years, she good, because they see the moments when I'm really good. But those are not all the moments that I have. So I could have been like really, and I shared that with you in Chicago last night. I had an
Right.
encounter with my son, and it put me in a different mode. And I really was like, for the last 3 days, I've been in a whole different space, because
Right.
spiritually, I had a moment. So I wasn't there. I wasn't feeling that way until I had that moment, and then it was like, oh, because when you busy, sometimes it don't hit you because you're busy.
Right. Right.
But then when you gotta sit, you gotta deal with that thing.
You
So
do.
when I got sick and had to sit, I had to deal with those emotions that I probably was masking by keeping myself busy.
Right.
So it was like, whoa, it hit me like a ton of bricks. He not here. Oh my
Right.
God, it's another holiday without my baby. Wait, like
Right.
everything hit me. But I didn't get no phone calls. Now I can't say Sonny did text me, and Sonny was the only person, and Sonny ain't even related to me. I'm talking about not about the people in the line. I'm saying family. People that I check on that loves me and that are connected with me. Now my daughter, she not feeling good. Her fiance, he not feeling good. They think they may have the C word. So I get it. She was in the bed 3 days like me. So she get a
Right.
pass. But there are some people that don't get a pass. But they
Yeah.
do because they human. We all human. So
Well, you made a good
that would be
point
the
that
first
we
thing.
should call to check on our friends and our family
Yeah,
members,
definitely.
and not just assume that, oh, they are doing okay, because mentally,
Huh.
I mean, a person could be going through a lot, and the only thing they need is that one phone call. So,
Exactly. So just so Wake Up will know, Terrence will know, and if y'all know anybody that they don't the person didn't have to have lost the person this year. It could have been 50 years ago, 100 years ago. It doesn't matter. Uh New Year's Eve, we're gonna try to have a quick, it ain't gotta be nothing long. It can be 1 hour where we're gonna have people to come and have positive things to say. It's gonna be, if you got a poem, because you know how to read poems, you can come in here and read this positive poem. But we're gonna read off the names of people that we lost that we want to always remember, and we want to put their name out there in the universe for everybody to hear. And as the names are being called out for your loved ones, we ask that you light a candle, because we don't want to go in the new year without making sure we don't forget about the people that are attached to us, living or gone. But we definitely want to call out the names of the people that are gone, and we want to have a special prayer. So
yeah,
when
we're gonna
we go into
invite
the new
Jax
year, yeah,
to
we
do
definitely
that
gonna ask.
special prayer.
Hopefully, and that's why we got to coordinate the time, because I'm sure by him being a pastor,
Yeah,
I don't know how they doing service, but he probably gonna
busy.
be doing some stuff. So we'll
Right.
definitely confirm the time, but we're gonna do it New Year's Eve so we can start the new year off with a bang, like in the right mental state, hopefully the right physical state, and so we can start out right.
Right,
And
because a lot of people
so,
are going through a lot this year.
yeah. So
I
if you
mean,
know
a lot.
anybody that lost somebody in the past or whatever,
Right.
please, they can come in and type the person name. We're gonna have an ongoing list. We're gonna make sure we spell it correctly, or we're able to pronounce it correctly, because we don't want to be calling out your loved one name and we're not saying it correctly. So when
Right.
you give us the name, we'll repeat it to you and you tell us if it's right, and we'll have a list, and hopefully by next week we'll have some names on there that we'll call out and
Right.
honor those people. So that's what we're trying to do on that day. So we do got something planned.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned. And if you have any ideas, please leave that information in the comments section. If you
That
have
part.
any type of ideas, or if it's a certain topic that you want to hear some
Yeah.
information on, leave that information inside the comment section. I'm sorry. And then also, if you listening to this live and you are currently not feeling mentally stable, or you feel like
Mhm.
you may you feel like attempting suicide, or you just need some help, let me just put this number out here. The National Suicide Prevention Hotline number is
Yeah.
1-800-273-TALK. And once again, that number is 1-800-273-TALK.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay. And that number is going to be available inside our chat box as well because
Uh-oh. What I did here?
what you
Hold
do.
on here. 273.
Oh, I see it. It's right there.
Yeah, but
One eight
I
hundred
didn't
two seven three talk.
I was trying to put what it was for.
Okay.
Let's see. So if people come in later, they'll know what that's for.
Okay.
So thank you. That was awesome because I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that.
I thought I
Like,
would just share
yeah.
that information. Thanks, Wake Up, for coming up and
Yeah,
talking to
Wake
us
Up
on our
having
panel
technical
today.
difficulties. I like having him on here because he brings a different light and perspective that sometimes I'm like,
He has some
his
he's
name says it all. Wake up.
right. I mean, when he
He
actually
like
share a
wake up.
message, he have a powerful message.
Thank you, Wake Up.
Yeah, I
Oh
really
yeah, I don't even think to be asking share the live, but I guess at some point, yeah, that would definitely be a great thing to do.
yeah.
But any input, we're starting from the bottom.
Thank you, Wake Up. I seen it.
But
He
when
said
we get there,
I shared
everybody
the
who's at the
live.
bottom gonna be at the top too. We at the
Right.
top. We just starting at the bottom, but we ain't the bottom. We
Oh,
just
and
starting
thanks
somewhere.
to
Okay.
is it Terrence or is it Clay?
Terrence, I call him T, but Terrence, he done put
Oh,
his whole government name on his.
okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Terrence, for joining in our, panel today because it helps us out a lot. This is just a test today. So thank you.
Yes, yeah, we are at the top. Wake up.
Oh yeah, wake up. I agree. I agree. You know what? Wake up. That's why we need your help. We need your
Yeah, we
support.
need
So if you know
men.
anybody, please have them to, start joining our
Yeah,
live streams. And definitely I want you to continue to be a part of our live streams as well. And then Wake Up, if you actually have your own channel and you want to share the information on your channel, that would be awesome as well. If you want to share that information, kind of share some information about the projects that you are currently working on your platform.
yeah, you can.
And the same thing with you, Terrence. If you are currently working on any projects or you have a
No,
platform.
Terrence working. No, Terrence, look, Terrence working in Houston, Texas. He working. And
Okay.
he ain't on no platform. Like, even
Okay.
with my other live, he don't go live, period. So that's what
Okay.
people can't fathom. Like, why does he uh support her so much and he don't even have his own live, but he believe in me and what my vision is and what I was trying, what I am, not was, what I am trying to
Right.
accomplish long term. When I first shared it with him, he like, I'm on board. Let's go.
Yeah.
So it was days where I had not so great days, and he would call me and be like, "Oh no, you going live? No, we not giving up on what you said," and he would hold
Right.
me accountable. So I, want y'all to hold me accountable, even with this platform. But Terrence, didn't we talk about transitioning from that platform to this in the podcast? See, this is like a step off of it and that it's just gonna be that growing pains. But we have an audience over there, so I'm probably gonna need your help to help transit. Not probably, I do need your help because you tell me, don't say probably, just ask for it. But it's hard for me to ask for help, and that's my own personal thing I gotta work on.
Right.
But I
And
am
I'm
gonna
saying
need your
right,
help
I'm
to
just
get people
agreeing
over
with you.
here. Yeah.
Look, I always do that. I'm agreeing with people.
Right. So I'm like, okay, but I am gonna need your help to get people from over there to over here when we having discussions or topics or what have you.
Right.
This is different. It's a different platform, so it's new for me too in this environment. But I can do it. We
Yeah.
got this. Yeah, we got this.
Yeah. I know you
So
can do it.
we can do it.
Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we
We
could
can
do
do
it.
it. Ain't no I in team. It was an E though. It was an E. It wasn't a W, so I still don't understand the concept.
Absolutely, we can
When
do
you say
this.
we and they say it ain't no I in team, and you say we, but you trying to figure. But anyway, that's a metaphor. Don't worry about it. That was one of the moments like, okay, I know there's an E in team, but maybe that's what they meant. So thank you. Thank y'all, Kings, for coming in here.
Yeah, thanks so much for tuning in today. And we did have another
Yeah,
topic that we was actually going to talk about today.
yeah.
I don't know, we may just talk about that at another time. The packages, you remember what happened in Tennessee and
Oh my
Chattanooga with
goodness.
those
So
packages?
yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
figure out how we can.
because we need to share that
Yeah,
the picture so that everybody can see, what
right.
happened and
And
what
this
took
be
place.
blurry when I try to do it on the phone.
Right.
You think you still got the picture that I sent to you,
But it's not gonna show that good probably on mine.
even if you turn your phone around with it too? Cause I don't know why my camera it don't
Um,
really show it like
I
it's
don't think
supposed
it's
to.
gonna do a good job. Hold on a second. Okay. Um, just one second. I just keep getting notifications of 9 p.m. And I'm like, no, no,
Right.
because I'm
It's like,
busy right
really?
now.
You just clicking?
Yeah, I'm just I'm busy right now.
Like I'm busy for a lifetime
Yeah,
now with that one.
yes, not today. Not
Not
today.
today, not today, not
You know what's
today.
happening is it's bringing up the video. So, because when I try to show the picture, I can't really expand it on my cell phone.
Okay, let me see. I know
Yeah. And
there's a way right there
we
to
had another
share.
topic that we was actually going to talk about. Um,
Uh
I know.
it's a video. Let me see.
Let
I
me
thought
see.
I did the screenshot though. Let me see. I
Let
thought
me
that's
see
what
if
we
I can
did.
get it. It's not even showing a picture of the packages, so just a second.
Let me see.
Because I wanted them to see like a picture of the packages.
Yeah.
Because that was like bizarre. And then also, just to give you all a heads up, on this platform, we actually gonna be sharing like news updates, things that's going on with the society. Um, going to be talking about different projects that people working on in the community and what can we do about it.
Yeah.
We actually going to be taking action.
Facts.
I,
Action speaks louder than words.
you know what? What's going on is when I actually click on it,
Okay.
is it's showing like this commercial.
Oh, let me see. Let me go back.
Mine is showing a commercial. Let me see. I
Okay, let
found
me
the
see.
picture. I think this may be the picture on Twitter. See, I don't.
Oh, let me go to my screenshots. Let me go to my gallery. Screenshots.
Okay, so let me see if I can see. I shared the picture there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, can you all see it? Because
You
after I,
sharing it in the stream? Oh, let's see.
yeah, it's right there.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
can
So
they see
y'all
it?
see all those packages, right? Hold on, let me make it. Can y'all see those packages? All of that right there? Those
I
are all Amazon packages. And they not just in the front, they go all around the side. of this house. You see that truck out there delivering more. Like people out there recording, like you dropping more off.
Right. Trying to figure out why is this one house getting all of these packages delivered. The neighbors
Yes.
are complaining. I mean, some of the
And it
neighbors
says here,
don't
look
have
at that.
anything to say about it, but some of the neighbors have, filed a complaint against these, the residents that
Yep.
live in this house.
And you see it says the neighbor who reached out to us said this has been going on for months. And this was reported by a news station. So this is not allegedly, this is factual.
And I
The
can't
report is
stop
out.
laughing about this because I did some more research on it. So the packages that's inside their yard is actually from China. They actually had a friend that actually had the packages stored in a facility in China, but something happened in between that process. So they actually have to help them to sort through the packages and then return them back to Amazon. And they said that they actually going to have this done in a timely manner. That's what they responded when people followed up on.
Well, baby, it ain't in no timely manner.
No.
A
Uh-uh.
closer look at the air. Look at him. Scroll up.
Let me
Look.
see.
He walking with the packages.
Yeah.
Over here. Look. Right here. He
I
dropping
see it.
more.
Oh, okay, on that little video.
Yes.
Yeah. They delivering all them packages every day. Mhm.
There's no way.
Every day. And they actually saying that they going to have this cleaned up in a few. Let me figure out something really quick. They
And the
actually
thing is, I don't know where they live at in Tennessee, but people would have been coming steal the packages for one in certain
right.
areas. So I'm not even understanding how they ain't got no security look like. So what's in these
None.
packages that nobody ain't curiously trying to come and get them? Or are people
Right.
taking some and not all? Or I'm confused.
Right. And I'm actually wondering like, okay, how do
Look,
they
wake up
plan
say,
to
wow.
I don't even know how they plan to clean up all of these packages.
They gonna have to open all the boxes, and how they gonna return them? In all the boxes? Like they gonna have to get new boxes.
And wait a minute, the neighbors even called the police on that particular neighbor. They called the
Wow.
police because they don't understand like what's going on with all the packages. But they did
Look at
respond.
all them packages.
Yeah, they explained that they actually gonna try to clean them up. Oh, I'm not
I'm
trying
gonna
to.
mute myself to answer this phone, but I'm right here.
Okay. But yeah, they actually trying to let me see what date they plan on returning these package having these packages out of their yard. Um have a friend control, sort through. Do not have a time frame. Let me read something really quick because I thought it was an actual date that they was
Sorry about that.
actually okay. So they plan to get rid of they said they actually gonna have these packages gone in 2 weeks.
Oh, really?
2 weeks. They plan to sort through all those boxes in 2 weeks. And then the neighbors call the police. And
Look at
I
that.
don't
And
I
he
don't know
dropping
what
more. He's
actions they
like, oh,
took.
ain't no room by the door. I'm gonna put it on the side. Wait a minute.
Right. And everybody trying to figure out what's inside the packages. I couldn't imagine if it was in the black people neighborhood,
Look, and
they
he
would
just
really be
picking them
wondering what's
up.
in them
That's his
packages.
own truck for the day. Going to that one house.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like, okay, I'm off work after this. He got to unload that whole truck.
And they gonna sort
Wow.
through all them packages in 2 weeks. Now the neighbors called the police, and I'm not even. It don't have any details on what they took, what steps they took.
Yeah.
I don't see any updates, but I
And
think that
remember,
is
one neighbor was on the news and he said, I don't care. He was like, I don't care.
mhm. Yeah.
He like, it ain't my business, I guess. That's how he
Mhm.
feel.
And some of the people wondering like what's in the packages. You just
I
imagine
want to
like
know.
if it was in the hood, they would be searching them packages probably.
Exactly. Even
I
in this Tennessee neighborhood, people passing by, I'm sure it done rained within the last month.
right. That's
So
that's like
what
a
is in there?
factory in the front yard. A factory.
So that's a hazardous, and I'm surprised they didn't get what do you call it? Cited
Oh,
by the
yep, a
city.
citation. Yep.
Yeah, because that's a hazard. You can have rodents. We don't know what's in there.
Mhm.
Like nobody trying to investigate what's in these packages coming from another country.
All of them coming from China. They actually got to sort through every box. And then they actually, after they get done sorting through the boxes, they plan on returning them back to Amazon. That is
Why? Like
bizarre.
what Amazon gonna do with them?
You know what? I don't know if it's like a problem with storage or what's going on, of they actually had it stored in like a warehouse or something. So I'm not
Okay.
sure if something happened with the storage or what happened, but that's crazy.
So now they trying to get Amazon to do drop ship?
Pretty much.
Or
Mhm.
was it Amazon's and they didn't pay them? And Amazon like, we ain't keeping your products in our warehouse no more.
It could be, but they
But
didn't
they like,
provide enough information on that. I may have to do a little more
yeah.
research on that, but that
So
is like crazy.
wake up like they box hoarders. They more than box hoarders because there's something in the boxes. And they look like different sizes, different weights.
Mhm. And this company is wearing, I mean, they actually like they got these boxes in front of a house. You know what I'm saying? Like all of
Yeah.
these boxes.
All over the yard.
Yeah. And it's not a company. I'm sorry, these people. Yeah, but
But
it's
this is a
outside like a
residential
company.
neighborhood, right?
Yeah. Like a factory, a
And
manufacturing
the
company.
person house it is said they was helping some friends out. Oh no, I wouldn't have helped you out. I'm
Right. They
sorry.
was
How
helping
many
some friends
packages you
out.
want me to receive at my house?
I thought that was crazy. Yeah.
That
I
is insane.
That was like
Like how many
bizarre.
packages again? Oh no, we good.
I still want to know what's in the packages.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I want to know what's in the packages.
I'm like, I want to drive to Tennessee and help them sort this out.
Right, right. I'm
You know
wondering
what I
what
just realized?
what happened.
My pants got dogs on it. That may be why my dog, when I was when I put the pants on, she kept trying to bother me with my pants, and I kept saying, "Girl, go on." But she see the dogs on my pants. You know what? I didn't even look at what was on the pants. I just knew they were pajama pants, and I wanted them. And I didn't even look at the print. And I happened to look down, and they got dogs all on them.
Hey Terrence and Wake Up, why don't you all put like a few suggestions in the chat box on topics that you all would like to
Would
hear
like us to
about,
discuss,
you know,
right?
next time, when we do this live, give us a few suggestions, and I
Yeah,
know we still gotta do some research on the music.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah. And we planned on having some other people on our panel today
Yeah,
just to give you all a heads up, but we had some technology issues. So, and plus today is Christmas Eve, and a lot of people are spending
and
time with their family. And I want to say thanks for you all
yeah,
for coming to show us some support. But we did plan on having some other people on our panel, but our time frame. We was actually going to start earlier, but we had to push things back. We had some
yeah.
projects to work on. So, yeah. So sorry about that, but I definitely would like to hear like a few suggestions of some things that you all have interest in. Like, what type of topics, in let me see. Making money,
Right.
okay. Yep. Credit. Okay. Building wealth, business. Okay. Yeah. Those are some good topics. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Those are, okay. The pandemic. Okay. I like to talk about that a lot.
The
Yeah.
pandemic. Well,
Yeah.
that's
I like,
life.
I like to talk about that a lot, to tell you the truth. I do. Yeah. Um, okay. They might got your package, PFL. Oh, okay. Black economics.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Okay. You trying to be funny.
Okay. Yeah, these
You
are
just
some
get
good
your diamonds ready because when I get off of here, I'm going on the other platform. So you can make it up over there. How about that? Go on and make it to the store.
Yeah, these are some good topics, and I'm definitely going to make
Right.
sure we consider these topics. We may not be able to handle, to talk about all of them, but we'll make sure that we have a discussion about
Definitely.
um these topics. Yeah, because these are all good topics. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, because I feel like our people, we really need to work together to make some differences in our community. And
Yes.
it's really hard, but you know what? If you're working with a group of individuals that are like minded, we can do a lot. We can do some networking. We can help each other to build, wealth within our
Yeah,
communities. And that's something that we really want to help people do to gain access to wealth.
exactly.
Okay, the Matrix. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, so these, yeah, wake up. You hitting us with some good stuff. And wake up, let me ask you this. Are you able to be a guest on our panel to talk about any of these topics? Okay, because we actually going to be looking for different guests to join our panel to, talk about some of these different topics. And I already have a few people in mind, but I actually have to reach out to one person. I'm
Right.
thinking about inviting Rethinking a Dollar on our platform. I'm actually going to
Right.
reach out to
I
him.
remember you said that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that because that's all he work on. It's
Yeah,
economics. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. So we can
So
do
we
that.
definitely that's why we got to work on driving people here.
Right.
But I mean, it all starts with us. So hey, it is what it is. We literally started with 0 subscribers. So
Right.
if a lot of people didn't start with 0, they started with something. But we started with each other. So we are the subscribers. But the beauty about it, you can say, hey, I was your number one, your first subscriber. I was your number 2. I was,
Right.
so that's the beauty about it. Stocks and investments.
And we
Yeah,
plan on getting some other subscribers.
right,
I've been we've been doing a lot of networking, and I mean, it just takes some time
right.
to build everything, but we definitely going to have some more subscribers and try to get those guests on our panel and
Yep.
get everything organized. Okay, stocks and investments. Okay, well, we really need to get a guest on to talk about some things. I actually
Yeah.
know somebody else.
And what would you want to know about stocks and investments? Like how to get started or like what? What would be what you would want to know about it? Is it a good thing in their opinion? Like what?
And you know what? I'm thinking about somebody else that I know. A good friend of mine, her cousin, he actually lives in Atlanta. He actually
Uh-huh.
has like a group, um,
Like an investment group?
exclusive group for his family.
Okay.
And I
Oh,
was added to that group because I'm friends with her. But when we talk about investment and the updates on what stocks to invest in,
right.
he's a person to go to. So I'm going to try to see if I can connect
Okay.
with her to see if we maybe can invite him on to talk
Exactly.
about this too, because I'm telling you, he is
He's
big on it.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He will tell you like information on what you should, if you haven't invested in any stocks, what
Right.
platform should you use. It's a lot. Oh,
Exactly.
What you say? Wake up, old school. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Well, when it comes to uh stuff like that, I mean, of course, he can come in and weigh in on what he knows about it. But I think when it comes to that, in my opinion, we need somebody that's like, that's their thing,
yeah.
because then it's going to be received a little bit differently.
Right,
And then they'll be able to give us a clear path, not just this is what I do personally and
right,
this is what I know, because it's like, okay, but if
right,
somebody's saying this is what I teach, this is what my background
right.
is, this is what I do all day, every day, it's a
And
little bit
that's
different.
see, that's why I'm thinking about rethinking a dollar. And then this
Right.
gentleman that my one of my really good friends know in Atlanta, because that's like his hobby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's something that he has did so much research on, and he is
Right.
made so much money on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So yeah. So I
And we can
understand where
have
you coming
definitely
from.
invite old school to come in.
Yeah.
We definitely just have to definitely, when we have guests, special guests, we probably have to limit who gets in the panel, so we got to give the guests time to explain before we let people come in to the room. Because
Right.
then that could be, you know,
Yeah.
one person overpowering the other with the
Right.
conversation, and then we don't get the information. So we
Right.
probably want to, when we have special guests, allow them to give the information and then allow people to come in and give their opinion on the information or ask questions later, because then we can really get it all, kind of like a like when you go to a training session, you got
Mhm.
to kind of listen and you may interject, but it's not you giving your opinion at the moment. It's more you're learning. And
Yeah.
so the teacher speaks and you're learning to ask questions about what they're teaching about.
Right. Like now with rethinking a dollar, now he's pretty open. You know what I mean? You can
Okay.
ask him questions.
Right.
Okay. But with the friend of mine, with her cousin, he's
Okay.
just pretty much like a teacher type of person. You
Okay.
know, he gonna get up and speak, and you know what I mean? And then they definitely would have to ask
Yeah.
questions later. You know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah, they may even get lost in the conversation, because
Right.
if you don't understand like some of the terminology, it's really important to ask those questions at the end.
Okay. So then that's when one of them, we would probably have to tell people to take notes. But
Right,
even with old school, we can't really necessarily have him on the panel when we're having somebody trying to relay information, because he is very, oh, he can be overpowering with, I'm trying to
right,
get my point across and I hear you, but I may know something too. So we got to just make sure we
right.
protect that person. If we're going to invite people on, that we protect them in that
And he
case.
could definitely, a few topics that I feel
Yeah.
like he could focus on is credit building.
What's your face for? What's that face? Wake up. I'm
And
trying to learn what that
let me see,
emoji is.
black economics. So it's a few topics that he actually could help on,
Yeah,
and give his perspective on. He's good with
right.
talking about credit.
Definitely.
Yeah, he's really good, with sharing information on what you need to do, like what type of credit card should you get, how
Right.
much money should you pay down on the credit card bills,
Right.
how much. Yeah, so he's really good
Oh,
at
it's
that.
a smile.
Oh, was that a smile with them
Lord.
teeth?
Lord, I'm looking at the emoji like, what is that? I'm gonna learn these emojis in a minute. I'm gonna have to put on my glasses in a minute. Where my glasses at? I'm gonna
So
put on my
yeah.
glasses on there. I'm gonna have to
Um
have my school glasses. Be like, wait a minute now, I can't see.
I could see him. That is so funny. And
Like,
next
what
time
is
we have
that?
our look, he got them little, oh my goodness, that is just so funny. That wake up.
Oh, he got a bunch of them now. 6 of them now.
Yeah. But yeah,
Looking like school teeth. Right. These glasses is just too. Y'all, my glasses is not for the faint at heart. I actually chose these glasses because I like the little wood grain look. It was very unique. And so, and I love print and leopard or whatever. So yeah, y'all don't talk about me. Look a little studious, you know. But anyway, I
Yeah,
don't really wear.
so you all make sure you share this live. Please share the channel with anybody that you
Yeah,
know. Your support is greatly appreciated.
yeah,
You know, so and we definitely appreciate you all, participating today and chiming in. He said,
yeah.
looking like a school teacher.
And then if you come in, if you know the people that are gonna come in later, hopefully at some point to go back and watch these videos, please still hit the like, subscribe, share.
Right.
I should have put share in that. See? Like,
Yeah.
subscribe, like. I should have put like, subscribe, and share. I
Yeah.
just put like and subscribe. But see, boom, learning.
Yeah, and we'll be making updates like every time, we just learning and we'll be making updates
Right.
like every time. And we still
And
trying to think about how often we're going to go live and stream.
and for some reason my time zone is off.
Oh, is it? What time are you? Because
It's
it's
to make it
8:59 here.
well, you see up at the top. Do you see the live and how long it's been running?
1 hour and 27 minutes.
And my time over here says 4 hours and 30 minutes and 37 seconds.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was because you've been on here longer than me, like inside, like doing some things on the back, in the back.
No, because remember we started this one at the same time. And then when people are commenting, wake up time says 6:59 p.m. And my time says 10:03 p.m.
Hey, wake up. I've been working hard for like 2 weeks or maybe a week. So,
Okay. And you're supposed to have that popcorn with your husband, so we about to get off in a minute.
yeah, I'm going to go spend some time with my husband today and kind of
But
relax and chill.
when he do you see the timestamp when he's typing? Do you see the time?
Let
Because
me
it
see.
says 6:59 p.m.
I don't see the time. What we gonna do? We just gonna sit at home and chill. Wait a minute, wake up. Wait a minute. I asked you questions about you and yours. You didn't want to tell us. But anyways, look, since me and you real good friends, I'm gonna tell you. We just gonna chill and probably watch some movies and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. And to be honest with you, I am just so exhausted, from work and from doing a bunch of other stuff. I may fall asleep.
Okay.
So I may fall asleep. Yeah,
Hello.
what you doing, Terrence and Wake Up? What you all gonna do
Hello.
the rest of the night? Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Mom's put us on hold for a second. Hey, Wake Up, it's Sweetness. You see it? Yeah. Wake Up, are you going to any other live streams tonight? Oh, you gonna chill? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You gonna chill. You Wake Up, you don't have any younger kids at home, do you? Do you have any younger kids at home? Because I have a 16-year-old, so it's a little different for me. So I still got to do something. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. None at home. You look so young. You said no. So what you and the wifey gonna do? You said drive. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, all your kids. So what you and your wifey gonna do then? You all just gonna be chilling at home then?
That was Chicago. He about to come in.
Oh, okay. And you know
I
what?
gotta
Won't you?
text him how to get in.
Oh, okay. Okay. I hear you. Wake up. Wake up. We gonna test it out with one other person, see if they can get in our stream really quick. You say you just gonna okay. You a OG lie. You don't know. Yeah, yeah. How your wife feel with you being online so much? I bet you she be wondering, like, what are you doing? You need to take a break and spend some time with her at home because you always be online and working and stuff.
She want to know your whole life.
I just
Sonny is crying, boy. She like, wait a minute here.
look, I'm just nosy. Okay. Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. All right
Uh-uh.
then. All right then. So you
Well,
okay. That so
that
wake up.
what
That
you
comment
want.
mean you doing what you want, huh? Okay. Is that what that mean?
He say he the king.
All right now. Okay.
I'm the king. That's what it says. Okay then.
Ooh, that wake up.
What? How close is your husband room to where you are?
Oh, my husband in the other room. Yeah, he chilling. He chilling. He not even paying us no attention.
Well, maybe you should, cause he gonna have to put. He gonna have to put.
He know I'm
He
just
gonna have to
playing
put a sticker
around.
in the room.
Yeah, my husband not paying us no attention. Hey, wake up. Did you say exactly?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
I had somebody call and told me that they gonna leave my gift on the
Oh,
porch.
you know what? Okay, you know
I'm
what?
like,
Wake
oh,
up.
that's sweet.
I
As
know.
long as you got your own, they can't control you.
Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the truth. That's how I am.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Look,
look
you
at
like that applies to me.
yeah.
Well, wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You only got one person flirting with you. I ain't in that
I'm
one.
I'm just having fun. Wake up. You
Look,
know
I'm
me.
over here
You
in my
know you
corner.
look you know we cool. Wake up, right?
See, y'all married people. I'm a
Wake
single
up.
person. So the
I
way I
rock with
flirt is
you.
different than somebody who in a relationship, because my flirting can lead to me saying pull up. And see, I can't say that with no married person.
Hey, wake up on I think his region is the East Coast. Wake up. You on the East Coast, right? Because I'm on the
We
Midwest.
cool.
I'm in the Midwest. Yeah, we are cool. You know, one thing I like about you, Wake Up, is you was like one of the first people that I was able to um collaborate with.
No, don't
You
pull up.
and
I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh, Chicago God. If you look at the very top of when you came in, the link is sitting there.
but
Ain't
yeah,
no dropping no link over here, baby. The link is dropped.
let me see.
You
I
see
was
it?
saying that
It's up
who
at the
was it?
very top.
Wake Up,
It's gonna be sitting there. It's like
Sweetness,
right. It's a banner.
and
It's right there.
the new name is Sweetness. Okay,
Oh
Wake
yeah,
Up.
call me Sweetness. Don't be calling me Moms. No, but y'all done got used to calling me Moms.
Yeah.
But y'all see my
So I
banner
got
that
so
just
used
says
to waking
Sweetness.
with
Welcome
you.
to the
Wake Up,
candy world. I
Sweetness,
am Sweetness, baby.
Chicago, and a few other people, and K Wood. Mark that out. We don't even.
There you go.
Yeah, I got so used to.
Hey, yeah.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Merry
thank
Christmas to you
you.
too.
To you too.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my name over here is Sweetness, but
Wait a
Chicago
minute.
God is the
What's
only one
this?
that can call me Mom because I'm like his surrogate mom. But the rest of y'all better get used to Sweetness, okay?
Wake Up
Don't be
said
over
he
here
gonna.
calling me Mom.
Wake Up said he gonna pull up. Okay.
Well, pull up then. Wake
Well,
up. How
yeah.
bad? Now this is a single woman talking. That's why I'm telling you. I'm just giving you an
Uh-oh. Here
example.
we go.
My next question gonna be, well, how tough is your pull-up game? Like,
Uh-oh.
how strong is it? Like, we'll be
Uh-oh.
talking like that, and I can't talk to you like that.
Right?
See? You can't be
Uh-oh.
talking to a single woman that way because
And
she
wait a
feel all
minute,
kind of stuff.
and
You
wait a
know,
minute, and he look.
look, you come this way, you ain't going back. So you just need to
Uh-oh.
stay where you at, okay?
What? Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Look, Chicago, like, what did I walk into? I thought we was talking
Hey,
Hey,
about.
I
sweetness.
swear, I just walked
I
in.
wouldn't blame you
We
either.
really were. Let me tell you who started this,
If we
Chicago.
dealing with Keith Sweat, right?
Look
I
up
mean,
and
I
look
wouldn't
to
return
that
Keith Sweat.
side. Who's sitting over there and drinking that water
Sonny.
real fast because she trying to figure out a way not to say something she ain't supposed to say.
Sonny.
She started that conversation. Yeah,
Sonny G. That's what I'm gonna call her. Sonny G. That's Sonny G.
Sonny G, baby. Oh, it's tough. Your pull-up game is tough. Well, I ain't gonna tell you to be on the way. Do what you want to do.
Uh-oh. Oh, he talking
Hey,
that
Do
wood
what you
talk.
gotta
You better
do
stop.
now.
he said he was a king and he could do whatever. Okay. All right.
Well, I hope. I wish we could play. Man, I can't wait.
Chicago
Listen.
must have dropped his
Matter of
phone.
fact, let me
He'll
ask
be back.
y'all men that are in here right now. I need somebody. So this little thing right here, I need somebody to help me hook this thing up. It got all these little pieces to it. It's a live streaming audio interface. So it plays like ha 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 claps and
Let
all of that.
Chicago back in. Did he come back? I heard something.
Oh, here you go. Yep.
Okay.
See, I like that beat
Okay,
sound.
look
'cause
at
then
Wake
you know.
Up. He said too tough, la.
Oh, too tough. Well, then let's go then.
You
I'll
heard
let you
that?
know. I'll let you know how it was.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Sonny,
okay.
I'll call you and give you the details.
Yes, indeed. Please.
Sonny, like, just let me know. I just want to know. I'm just joking, okay?
Yeah, I'm just joking around,
How
but
y'all
Wake
day?
Up.
How did y'all day go?
Good,
It
actually.
went great.
How
So
you
we
been
were in
doing?
here talking about a lot of oh,
I
need
ain't
to
been
change
really
that.
like in the spirit. I don't want to say spirit because that's a different situation, but
Yeah.
I ain't been in the feeling of the holidays. But at the same time, I got my mother-in-law here, and she is kind of like changing that mode.
Oh, is she cooking and stuff?
I mean, she would, but I ain't asked her to, so I ain't really pressing the issue because that'll bring something back too. You feel me? So it's like I just want her to relax and things like that. Not too much.
So-
Do too much. I want her to have a vacation and not a.
So let me
So
ask
it's
you a
more.
question, Chicago. Do you think it's because I think sometimes people don't realize that everybody has triggers when it comes to losing somebody. And so one of my triggers is when I see young men that are around my son's age, it's a wow, I wonder if that's how my son would have been with his family. I wonder if that's how I would have been with with my grandbabies if he or I wonder how I would have been with my daughter-in-law because I'll never have a daughter-in-law by him. I'll never have grandchildren from him, never walk down the aisle at my son's wedding. The things people may have experienced, I won't experience. So those are triggers. So people wonder why sometimes if I'm somewhere and people are enjoying moments with their older sons, my whole energy is different and they like, you good? And I mean, I don't want to ruin their day. So I may be like, I'm good, but I'm thinking because I'm like, wow, those thoughts. So by having your mother-in-law there and you get to see, your wife enjoy her mother, is that a trigger for you? Because you like, I wish my mom was here too?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. No, because reason why is because we share that lady, and she has to understand that we share her mother. You see what I'm saying? And it's like it comes to a point where it's like it's only so much that I could think like that. You know what I'm saying? But I still gotta find a good in certain situations. You see what I'm saying? So it's not just that I'm sitting here thinking like, oh nah, okay, she got her mama, but I don't. No,
No. I ain't
no.
saying in that
No,
way.
I understand
I'm
what you're
saying the
saying.
trigger way. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. No, she been gone 5 years. There's nothing that can trigger me. You feel me? And then it's like I know her, but now what I would tell you is now Mother's Day, it's a different
Okay.
situation. It's a different
And now,
situation.
because you said you not really in the mood, is it because you're thinking about your mom? You said yes, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
it was more so of my siblings coming to me and was like, bro, I'm thinking about moms and all this. But the whole time I was trying to really block it out, but it was like so my day was kind of like a little blurred, you feel me? So
Okay.
I was like really trying to get to talk to y'all like before I'm like, all right, look, man, I'm getting irritated and you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, look. But at the same time, I had to realize, okay, look, just look up, man. Just look up. You still got your mother-in-law in there, you know. Make her day. You know what I'm saying? Even if you
Right.
can't, nobody can make your day. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about, you know, understanding what's around you and the people that was brung to you. Like within that situation, like, okay, yeah, I lost a mother, but I also gained one too. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just like you, ma, I gained you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Sonny, I gained you. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you have to think about, you know,
Right, because you like our family now.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I had to
So,
look at the other
okay.
live, and when Mama, she said, "That's my son," and she stood on that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that was a powerful move with them. You know what I'm saying? That shock, like send shockwaves through my body. Like, okay, this lady gonna say this is what she
Right.
stands on. That's my son. She's claiming that. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you claim something and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm
And
saying?
I haven't claimed anybody that I just haven't. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
even my son friends, you know, they call me my Dukes. And I love those boys, but I'm saying since the passing, they were already present. So they like
Right.
my boys too for life. But
Yeah.
you know, and they check on me, like if they change their number, they like my Deuce, this my new number. I mean, they
Mm-hmm.
want to make sure I can get in touch with them. If they get in a relationship with a young lady,
Mm-hmm.
my Deuce, I met this lady, just peep what she said to me. And they bring the scenario. And it's not saying, because a lot of them have their moms, but they just feel like my mama not gonna keep it real like you or something. I don't know.
Yeah. No,
And
it's
I
just
keep
easier.
telling them
It's
I ain't trying to
easier to
replace
talk
your
to you.
mother, but it's just a different vibe they get. So they like, let me call you
Yeah.
because my mama gonna
And
tell me
that's the
something.
same vibe that I get off you. That's the same vibe that I get off my mother-in-law. So it's
Right,
like, you know, and she been right there with me like since this situation happened, like 5 years ago.
right.
She like, you know,
Been
not
right
taking
there.
sides between me and her daughter or nothing like that. She been like
No,
right
yeah,
there with me, fighting the same fight with me. Like, okay, look, I got you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So with that
That's
being
sweet.
said, I have no choice but to, you know, show my appreciation and, you know, tell, you know what it is.
Yeah,
Like it's us
right,
against the world type,
right.
you know?
Wow, yep. That's what I tell my baby boy. He be like, I know, because I be like, what I always tell you. He be like, it's me and you against the world. So that's my thing. Yeah, I don't play by
Mhm.
that.
And then not to put either one of y'all business out there, but uh she lost no. She lost her son too.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, I don't know how she felt. So it's almost
Oh,
vice versa.
wow.
It's the same situation with me and you. Like I'll gang the mom
Yeah,
and you gang the son. You see what I'm saying?
right,
So it's the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah.
So
It
they
been
help
like
her
that.
too.
Yeah. It been like
Yeah.
that for 8
So y'all
years.
help each other.
I've been with her daughter 8 years. So it been like that for 8 years. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
powerful. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Wow.
Yeah.
So
But
that's what
fire
we
is
were here talking about. we were asking the question. I don't know if you saw it coming in, but that was
No
the
man.
question. How is your mental health in the holiday season? Because I think people don't talk about that enough. So Sonny put in the comments the suicide hotline for anybody who come in after we're gone from the live, that if they need
Uh-huh.
it and they listening to the live after we're gone, they'll see that
Yes, ma'am.
information.
Yeah.
So there was some great ideas that you gave people that may be dealing with that on how they can
Mhm.
maybe cope and find a
Yes.
way to get through this time.
Yeah. And you know what? You know,
Right.
um mental mental abuse is like
Mhm.
it's like a tough situation in the black community. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's swept under the rug.
Right.
But you know, it's really a situation that's worse than COVID or whatever you want to say. It's worse than,
Right.
No, you good with the word. Sorry, y'all.
but
Y'all know I'm
but
dealing with it. That's why
you
when you
good.
said it, look, the cough just came automatic. Like, yep,
Yeah.
you got
It's
it.
worse.
Trust
It's
me,
worse
when I'm
than
done, I've been sanitizing my mic. I've been sanitizing stuff, y'all. I got
you good,
sanitizer
man.
right here.
And
I'm gonna
and
pray
you
for
right
you.
you right about that, Chicago. You right.
It's
Yeah,
Right.
worse than domestic violence.
It
You see what I'm
right.
is.
saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's a standout with us. Like okay, mental health, like, and
Yeah,
then these people, and then they resort to drugs and things like that. That's not you know how it's supposed to go. But if
right.
you study putting pictures in front of them, that's just like okay, one day. When I say putting pictures in front of them, one day, right? I couldn't go to the store. Well, I didn't want to go to the store. I was late, and I wanted a couple brews, right? So I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, man, I ain't going to no store. I don't feel like driving. You feel me? Because I ain't got no license. To be honest with you, so I'm like,
Mhm.
man, I ain't about to. I pick my times when I drive. So
Right.
so
Remember we
soon as I
talked
get to
about that
watching a
one
movie,
night.
soon as I get to watching a movie, here come a beer commercial with the condensation dripping off the side. You hear me?
Ah.
Like, man, gone to the store, my boy. Gone get. Whole
Okay.
time, listen, whole time that was just a distraction.
Okay.
Within, you know what I'm saying? So I can
Right.
go on drive to the liquor store and get locked up with liquor in the car. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And oh yeah, you ain't got no license anyway. Come on, man. Let's go. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I sat there and waited till the next day where it was sunshine. Hey, babe, take me to the liquor store. Bought me, whatever I acquired. And it was like, it's just you guys got to know when you being tampered with.
Right.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That makes sense.
and it ain't just that. It could be a bottle of water. Like you just don't feel like getting up and be like, I know I got some bottled waters in the kitchen, but your kitchen might be a long walk away. And now here come a
Right.
commercial with the water bottles. Oh, drink you some spring water with the condensation drink. You see what I'm saying? Now they
He
want you
said
to
the
get up. You like now you forcing yourself to get up. Let me go and get this bottle of water, man. I'm serious. But you know
Yeah.
what though? Yeah, but
Some
at this
people need
point,
a push.
Yeah.
yeah, like yeah, you
Cause
know.
like the other day, what was it yesterday? Like I was sharing with y'all, my brother had a moment where, and you gotta kind of know when people are needing something, because my
Hmm.
brother don't really express his. I mean, well, let me take this back. We were all raised in our family to express how you feel. So most people that didn't grow up in a family like that, when they come around our family, that's why they love us so much, because we've had people say, we didn't have the freedom to speak like the way y'all speak. So even them being grown and we having group discussions, whether it be about life, relationships, whatever, they in the room silent, and we like, it's okay, talk. But because they grew up thinking that's like, no, I can't speak, it's hard for them to speak. So my brother, even though he's a male, he's very open and honest about his emotions, because
Mhm.
when we had Sunday dinner, my dad and mom will put the salt and pepper shaker in the middle of the table and say, it's open. Whatever you feeling, whatever you want to say. Matter of fact, I just may give you a little room to curse. Now, when we leave the table, whatever you said here, I'm not going to use it against you. This is for us to grow and understand. So they allowed us to be free. And so when I had my kids, I done that. When we eat dinner, we sitting at the table, all, mama hat goes off, and I got to sit here and take it. So if you say you yell too much, I can't now hold it against you when we get up. I got to take that in. So with all that being said, when my brother was in that group text saying, I struggle every day with my past addiction with drugs every single day. I may not tell y'all that, but I get up and have to fight that demon every day. He was like, I cry, it hurts. That was him crying out, like, because he kept saying, we family, y'all. I love y'all. And I'm like, he just saying all types of stuff. But when we broke it down as a group, because he had my sister in there, my daughter, me, my mom, and him, we all got it. He just want to be heard, and he want somebody to say, I love you and I understand. We proud of you. He was like, I wouldn't be where I am today if y'all wasn't there for me. And we like, but we appreciate you too. Like, he my only brother. I'm like, I wouldn't trade you for nothing in the world. I don't care about any of that. I'm proud of the man you are today. And that's what he want. That's what he needed to hear, because he was battling then. And sometimes if they don't get what they need at the moment, it can steer them back in the wrong situation, because he was on the bubble. And if we
Right.
would have been too busy to really hear him out, he maybe would have missed, I would pray he wouldn't, but he was on the bubble. He could have missed work and said, forget it. They don't care. They not responding. They too busy, and ended up, down the road of self-destruction. So that's what we were talking about too, Chicago. We got me and Sonny was talking about doing welfare checks, love checks
What
on
you
the
mean?
people we love. Meaning, text them, hey, just reaching out. You good? You okay? You want to talk about anything?
Yeah.
Because we get so busy in our day-to-day life, we sometimes forget to check on people. If I wouldn't have reached out to my family that I love dearly, and this ain't
Mhm.
throwing shots at them, it's the truth, and told them my son battling COVID, I think I may have it, they probably still wouldn't know, because nobody called me to ask me how I was doing over the last
Mhm.
3 days. I was in here dying. Not dying literally,
Don't
just
say that.
speech. No, it's a figure of speech. I
I
had
know.
practice, and I had the heater up to my face, got a coat on, blanket, and still was cold. I was at work. Well, I may not need to say it, okay. I was asleep. Half of the time didn't know what they were saying. I was waking up like, they still there. You know,
Yeah.
it was bad. But I got through it, but it was, and I ain't done yet. You can still hear them, but I was worse. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't really talk, all of that. So,
Yeah.
but just checking on people you
Yeah.
haven't heard from in a long time. Are you good? Because it's crazy when we get the phone call and you like, man, I can't even remember the last time I talked to that person. And now they gone. You know?
But but you know what? That's why it gotta be like a situation where you have to just even if it's just a text. Like, how you doing, mom? Or how you doing,
Right.
Sonny? All right, you know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Call me whenever
Now,
y'all can. You feel me?
and not
Type.
just us. What I'm thinking about now, like I have aunties that I ain't talked to in a while, but they ain't texters because they live in the country. You gonna have to call
Right.
them, and they ain't gonna
Yeah.
just be on the phone
No,
for
I just
5
use that
minutes.
for example. I just use that
Yeah,
for
no,
example.
but
Like
I'm
just
saying let's just keep it real. That may be why some people don't, but we can't let that hold us back. Because I can get it. I get it how some people thinking, man, if I call my auntie, she gonna keep me on the phone an hour. Yeah, but if something happened to your auntie, you gonna regret that you didn't have that moment to have a wonderful conversation with her. You know,
hey, but
so we
see,
gotta
you
start
gotta
taking time
understand.
out for that again.
And you gotta understand that, like, when it comes to like the older people, bro, like that's what they do. They really trying to pick your brain, bro. Like, see where you at. You saying you have
Yeah.
to understand that you know what I'm saying, they want to see where you at in life, man. Like, okay, the
Yeah.
longer they talk to you, the longer they gonna know where you at in life.
Yeah.
So if you shorten it up, they ain't gonna really know nothing, and then they gonna really not let you off the phone. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's not even that. It's just that's just how they move. You see what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
move like that. Like I you know, call people and I'll be talking to them like, man, look, and I'll be talking to them for hours like I'm on live. You feel me? Like we just,
Exactly. So I
but it's
challenge
all love
everybody
though.
who's gonna listen to this later. I challenge you to, you can't do it all in one day, but maybe even once a day, I challenge you to reach out to 2 people that you haven't talked to in a while, whether it
Ooh.
be text, email, call, and do it from now until the end of the year because it's a lot of people not going to live to see 2022. And you don't know who is going to be. We not speaking that. It's just the reality of life. So the reality is you want to feel like I did connect or I had a moment. So there's some
Mhm.
people on my list. I have aunties that I love dearly. They know I love them, but they sometimes need to feel that too because we talk about action. You can't just say it, oh, they know. They need to still sometimes feel it because they could
Yeah.
be getting discouraged or battling with something. And we always think because they the matriarchs, we need them and they don't need us, but that's not necessarily
Ooh.
the case.
That's powerful right there.
Because
Powerful.
as we get
Powerful word.
older, now we got something to give to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what taught me that lesson? When I went back home in July, I sat at the table because I ain't never really okay. Now this would be a moment that I wish my best friend was in here to describe it from a male's point of view because I'm describing it from a female. But when he first walked into my auntie's house, it was all of my aunties, my mama, they all just sitting there. And he said to me later, when I walked in that room, I felt like he said I was in a room full of goddesses and queens. And he was like, I felt like I was walking through a garden and all I saw was queens. He said
Uh-huh.
I walked in and was like, whoa. He said my breath, they took my breath away. He was like, because I felt the energy when I walked in the room, when I walked in the house.
Yeah.
And they all greeted him with love. But that's the type of energy the women in my family carry. We are
Yeah.
some very strong, powerful women. And I'm not saying that the men that they love are not. But I'm telling you, when you come from a line of women that are empowered to speak, that are empowered to have their own thoughts, even though, they're older women, they never stood down from what it was they wanted to do. And it came from the
Mhm.
Montreal, which was my grandmother. She was very strong. She was strong willed. She was an Indian and she didn't play. My granddaddy, she didn't play with him. They decided at some point they couldn't live together, but they was gonna do to death do them part. My grandfather built his house next door to my grandmother's house and told her, you stay here with the kids. Just come sit with me every day on the porch. Still bring me my dinner and still give me my quality time, if you know what I mean. But at night,
Fact.
you need to go over there and I'm gonna stay over here because that's the only way we're gonna get along. because for some reason they could only get along in spurts, but it worked for them. And me growing up, it took me a while to be like, why my granddaddy stay 2 steps from a grandmother? Like literally, they houses, you could literally probably walk, take 1 step out of her door, and you already in his door. Why would you build a house? But they was like, we ain't leaving each other. We just can't live under the same roof. So he built a little an efficiency. He had a living room, a bed, a kitchen. He had a little dining table. And my grandmother had the big old mansion, the big old house with all the kids in it. They all knew Daddy right there. He go over to her porch too. But literally, they didn't sleep under the same roof. He would go in the house when she cooked dinner. He'll walk over there, eat dinner, do everything with the kids. And then he would go back about his way to his little, I wouldn't call it a shack, but his little bitty spot that he built for himself.
Right.
But growing
That was a
up,
house.
my mother was telling us a story. She was like, we never didn't have our dad. It was actually healthier because we never saw them argue or fight. So I think they realized when the babies were young, this ain't gonna work because we can't get along. But I think it was more of my grandmother was so feisty. Like she was so bossy and so rah, rah, rah. And my granddaddy was like, I can only take you in doses, woman. I love you, but I can't take all of this all the time. But I don't want to leave you. So that was their solution. I ain't telling nobody build a house next to your wife.
I mean,
they
you can
did.
take that.
They took care of kids. They still had physical relations. They still prayed together. They laughed together. They drank coffee every day together. They eat dinner together. Just at night, they didn't sleep together in the same dwelling.
You could take that and you could take that in so many ways, like that.
And that's a unique situation.
Yeah, and it's very powerful if you think about it.
But when I think about, if we're gonna talk about a root to a tree, when I think about my aunties and my mom, I had to go back and say, well, this had to come from somewhere. Why are we all like this? Why do we have all of this in us? And I'm sure my grandmother probably got it from her mother, and it goes deeper. And so my aunties, I was rambling on, but I was giving y'all the backdrop to get to the present. I never really had, my aunties never really needed me in that way to guide me. They were always guiding us, my mama and them. But me being an adult now and me being more aware of life and everything, to sit there with my aunties at the table and for them to now listen to me and respect, like, wow. And one of my aunties said, you are amazing. She was like, you got so much wisdom in you. You got, and just to even hear them say that, not saying, that they didn't think that, but we never really had to have an adult. I never sat down with my aunties and had a womanly adult conversation. This is how I feel about life. This is where I am about life. Because when I go back home, they always look at me and say, why you ain't never got married? Because everybody's married. But in the country, everybody married already. I have my cousin children that are married, and I'm still not married. So in their mind, some of them going on their third husband. They like, you ain't had one yet. Look, we working on the third one. But I had to explain to my aunties, it ain't that I can't be married. And I broke it down to them, and they respected it. I gave examples. Auntie, you stayed married to your first husband. Why? Because of your kids. I wasn't going to do that. Auntie, right here, you stayed with that man and he was beating on you. I wasn't going to accept that. So when I was able now to stand in my truth, they understand why I'm single. Oh, because they was like, if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't be married now, to keep it real with you. So now they get it because I was able to say that. But when you coming up, your auntie say, why you ain't married? You can't tell your auntie, check your own house. Your husband in there, you can't, you just can't do that. So I didn't do it in that way. I did it in a way for them to understand who I am. I let them know I'm happy. I'm whole. Trust me. I'm not sad because I don't have that. is coming for me. And they were like, honey, I wish that, that I had that mindset back then. But for them to let me stand in my own identity, that was amazing for me. So now when I call them, they talking to me about their situation. They like, girl, this Negro, do you know? He think I don't know, but he had the nerves to have.
One thing I
in
can
my
say,
car.
you awesome with giving people advice. I mean, you
And I
really do a
don't know
good
why.
job.
Like I really don't know why. I
You
really
do
don't
a
know
good
why.
job. You kind of like you dissect the problem. You listen, and
She
then
get right
you
to it.
yeah.
She get right to it. Yeah, she
And I don't know where that
no
came from.
hesitation.
I can't say I don't know where that came from. It's not me. Trust me, it's not me.
But you know what though?
I
I
don't know
will tell
where it
you
comes
this.
from. I really don't. I know it comes
I-
from God and a higher power.
yeah,
It's not me,
that's
but
why I was
it
about
just
to
be
go with
coming
it.
out. Yeah,
I was just about to go with that. Like when the Holy Spirit present, hey man,
yeah,
anything can be said.
yes,
Like it's just come to a point where it's like you have to understand that, like, it's not your time to be that. It's your time to be like sit back and watch. Like, okay, this is
yeah,
why I didn't do that. Learn from other people's mistakes, and then slowly and surely, when you learn, you'll be like, okay, and then you'll look up, and then you'll be right there. But it won't be nothing like you thought it was.
yeah. And a
Because
lot
you
of
already learned from people calling you and telling you, oh girl, look, he did this to me. So now oh look, oh man, look. And you telling him like, look, dude, you ain't about to do this to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So that's where it comes from.
yeah.
But at the
So
same,
it comes from two, and that's exactly in Chicago. I ask just like Sonny. I ask a lot of questions. And I asked
as
the
you said.
questions because it ain't really, even though she joking, say I'm just being nosy, we ask for understanding and clarity. Because what I look at, I'm not saying my life experience is going to be yours, but maybe somebody I'm going to run into going to tell their story. And then I'm going to be like, I remember that I met a lady, y'all not going to believe this, 10 years ago, and she was going through the exact same thing. And guess what? She did. So it ain't just for me, it's for the people that I'm going to encounter. Everything is not going to be my thing, but I ask because I want to know. So I learned, because I used to think love was an emotion. Then I learned love, no part of love is an emotion because love is an action word. And I know some people don't think love is an
Yeah,
action word, but it
it
is
is.
because you have to show love. You can't just say,
Yeah,
oh, I love you, I feel it. Huh? Can you show
yeah,
me? Because if you ain't
yeah,
showing me, you don't love me. So it is action because you have to do
yeah.
something to show the love. You just don't
It's
wake
a
up.
verb to
Oh my
me.
heart.
It's a verb.
Yeah,
A
it's a
place.
verb. You don't be like, oh, I feel
Yeah,
it in my heart. What? What
a
can you
place.
feel it?
Listen, it's a place in purse or thing. You could love a place in purse or thing.
Okay.
You
So
see what I'm saying?
yeah, but this is what made me really realize what love was. I was in that 9-year relationship. He asked to marry me after 8 years, not because he didn't think I would be a great wife. He had in his mind, because of how he was raised, you don't marry a person till you got this. So he had this checklist in his mind. And he used to tell me, I'm gonna marry you, but I gotta achieve all this stuff first. My money gotta be right. I gotta be like, we gotta have a house already. We gotta have, and I'm like, I don't care about none of that. I just want to be with you. But I'm not saying I was saved from that because he's a great guy. But I realized why I was with him initially wasn't what was gonna keep us together long term. Because the
Right.
more I grew within my own, see, when I got with him, I was in my early 20s. So I was still trying to understand finance and money. And he taught me so much. So I learned from him like a sponge because he already knew that. But then when I started getting my own and becoming independent, then I was looking at the man. And I'm like, you ain't here because you're always working. You ain't here to hold me. I ain't got no affection. I ain't got none of that. I got the big house and I got all the cars and the money. I can go shopping. I can go all around the world, but I'm by myself. I feel lonely. And I felt like I was single. And I used to have these conversations. I was open and honest. He asked to marry me anyway. And that's when I was like, wait, I've been waiting all my life to get married. Am I going to do it because I just want to be married? Or am I going to do it because it has to be, I have to feel it and really want to be with this person for the rest of my life? And I honestly didn't feel like that. And it wasn't that he wasn't a great man. He did what his father told him a man was supposed to do. All you got to do is provide, give these women everything they want, you good. But he met a woman like me that was like, well, no, because I came from a very affectionate household. I want the kisses, the hugs, holding hands. I want the romantic stuff. Not just bring the flowers home. I want you to cut them up, put them in the vase. I want you to rub my bath water, rub my feet. Not rub them, but you feel like it's a project, and I don't feel the energy, the natural chemistry behind it. So I realized we're better friends than lovers, and that was an amazing, hard decision for me. And everybody on the outside looking in was like, "You calling off the wedding? You're not gonna marry this man?" And how I really discovered what love was. I had a couple friends that I wouldn't say I idolized, but I admired their relationships. Because like I say, I've always wanted to be married. So I always hang around married people. Because they say what you want, you gotta be around it so you can see yourself doing it. If all your girlfriends single, they not motivating you to get married, they motivating you to go to the club. So I always hung around married people because that's what I wanted for myself. And I would say, wow, they got this going on and that going on. And so when I was contemplating my decision, I reached out to those people from my family members. That's how I learned how messed up their marriages really were. And I didn't realize it. And my friends, and I started asking them, I asked them the basic question: why did you marry the person that you with? Because I just needed to understand, why do people get married? Because in my mind, I'm thinking, if I'm not in love with you and I can't see forever, I don't want to do it. And guess what? This may blow y'all mind, but I didn't have not one single couple say they married for love. They all had conditions. I had one couple say, girl, I knew he would be a great father. A girl, I knew he would be a great provider. One dude said her credit score and on paper she looked good. So I wanted a business partner. I mean, everybody had, and I'm like, you didn't marry the person because you love them? Well, yeah, I mean, I love them. Yeah, but it was about blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, if that's what marriage is, I don't want it.
Right.
You
I
know what
want
though?
to genuinely love you. And let me tell you why, in my opinion. Because if I marry you for a condition and the condition change, we ain't got nothing.
We ain't
But
got
if
That's
we
nothing.
got love, regardless of if the condition change or not, we good because we got that foundation. We can get the
Yeah.
stuff back. If God forbid you end up in a wheelchair, if I married you because if it's up and it's stuck and now it's down,
Mhm.
I'm out the door. And
Yeah,
Right.
because I mean,
yeah.
that was the condition. So now
Right.
that thing I thought was love wasn't, it was a condition. And now the condition changed. And that's why people say, I don't understand how I fell out of love. You never was in love.
Right.
Mm-mm.
It was a condition. And now you say,
Mm-hmm.
well, things have changed. Absolutely, they did. And because
That's
you
the
didn't
truth.
love the person is why y'all can't figure it out, because you didn't
Right.
have a base to begin with. And so people was being real. They were like, one of my guy friends was like, I was fresh out of jail and she was there for me. So I stuck with it. I'm like, what? Like, what? And I'm looking at these people thinking they stuff is old and popping. And they were
Yeah.
like, love ain't had nothing to do with it. But it made me realize why it was so easy for them sometimes to dip out. Because
Mm-hmm.
when you love somebody, it is harder for you to be like, oh no, I can't hurt that person. But
Mhm.
And a lot of them
When the
do
love
dip
is not
out.
there, it's easy, huh?
A lot of them do dip out
Yeah, that's what I'm
when they
saying.
don't have any love for that person.
Because even the last 2 years that me and him was together, we slept in the same bed and we didn't have sex.
Oh
And
yeah.
he told me one day, that's how I really knew this man is my friend. He said, I'm a man and you gonna make me go out and get it somewhere else. And I stood in the kitchen and
Uh-oh.
said, no, this is
Uh-oh.
what I stood in the kitchen and said. And it was from my heart because I really didn't care because there wasn't no love there. It was, I love you as a friend, but I'm not in love with you. When you're in love with somebody, that hurts. But
That's
when
a
you
Right.
just
different ball
love
game. Yeah.
somebody, it don't hurt. So when he
Mhm.
said it to me, I said, well, that's fine. Matter of fact, tell her to come move in. And I got some chores for her to do, laundry, everything. The one thing you can't give her is my money. And he was like, excuse
Ooh.
me? I said, matter of fact, if you want to be honest and tell me you sleeping with somebody, I honestly don't care. He was like, you don't care. I say, I told you, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. I'm not being cold-hearted. But if you need to
Right.
get your rocks off, I want you to be happy because I can't give you that because I don't feel love for you and I don't want to lay down and sacrifice my body for somebody that I'm not feeling like that. Like it almost felt like, well, you can't say it almost felt like, but it didn't feel, I didn't feel comfortable sleeping with him in that way because it wasn't no intimacy. I
Mhm.
felt like it was an obligation. And when I
Right.
started feeling that, I had to stand up as a woman for myself and say, no, that's not cool. I don't like the way this feels. I got to cut it off until
Mhm.
I know or figure out what I'm going to do. And so when he said that he thought that was going to make me give him some, I was like, I don't care about that. She can have it. I told him, matter of fact, go get you somebody because you deserve to have somebody. But he didn't want to let me go. So I just had to do what was best for me and leave him because he was never going to leave me. Literally, he was never going to leave me. He still loved me that much. So
No, he wasn't.
he was never gonna leave me. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ended up when I first left him because I cared about him so much. I didn't let my mom them know where I had bought my house. I left him the house. Let me tell y'all how much I cared about this man and didn't want to hurt him. I left everything. The only thing I took was my clothes and my kids' clothes. I left
Wow.
furniture, cars. We had 3 cars. I left 2 of them. I took one, and I took the oldest one and left the newest one because I didn't want him to have to suffer in that way.
Right.
He was already gonna be suffering emotionally. If it's
Yeah.
my decision to leave you, then I'm trying to leave in the right way so my life can be blessed. I left everything. Just give me
Mhm.
my clothes. I even left the dog and said I would come back to get her, and he gave the dog away. And that was my kid's dog, but that was my loss. Sometimes you lose. But I started over. The house was in his name, but I was on the deed. I'm still on the deed. He never wanted to take my name off. So I'm part owner of a house that I never paid for. But it's okay. That was his choice. I gave him the right. Take me off. We didn't get, but he never married and never had any children. He raised my 2 kids like they were his birth kids. So he like, no, y'all my family forever. If I die, I want to make sure the kids are good and you good. So that was his choice. But I did what was best for me. And I can honestly say it wasn't a lot of women at the time that was brave enough to do what I did. But I
Hey,
felt like
wait.
the day that I left, it was like weight was, I can't even explain it. But I didn't have that pressure or the guilt of, this is a great man. He deserves to be with a great woman, but it's just not me. We are not meant to be together, and it's okay. And now he the one that I was talking about or trying to tell a story on somewhere else about. It wasn't about me trying to prove a point or get a man to understand that my ex gonna be present. But tomorrow he gonna be it. Well, my family not getting together anymore because they don't want to get together without me, so they cancel Christmas. And I hate that because I'm like, y'all can still do it. They like, no, it's all or nothing. But if we was
Yeah.
getting together tomorrow, he was gonna be there. No doubts. It ain't no pressure. He don't sit there. You remember when we used to? We way beyond that. We've been apart 20 something years. You know, yeah, maybe been almost 20 years, but it's been a long time. but he's family forever. So when you do things the right way, you don't lose that person. You gain a friend, you gain them in a different way. Y'all past and history is what it is. He made me part of the woman you see today. Because man, I did know how to tie my shoe, but that man did everything for me. He worked and would come home sometime and wash and cook and do it. He had me on a pedestal where I could literally sit there, and if I tell him to do my nail polish, he would have worked hard that day and came home and paint my nails. And let me tell you, when I contemplated leaving him, I said to myself, if I never get another Jeff, that's my bad. That's my chance I got to take. And I ain't never had another Jeff, but I've had some great relationships. But I understood Jeff was who he was. Ain't no man, a man has never catered to me the way he did. But that was part of me losing. It was my choice. So I never tried to get another Jeff because it was only one of him. That was something that I needed to experience though, because it taught me that there are some men that genuinely love their women and they love hard and they will go, man, you sick?
I mean,
maybe what you need,
like,
you know?
Like for instance, I'm not the perfect guy. You feel me? I got my ups and downs, but look, I can be. That's what the difference is. It's like I understand. Okay, look, lady, I already know what you're searching for. I know, so I'm not about to use that against you. That's what men do. They use. I can't even break the game down. But anyway,
no, break it down. Break it down.
No, they use like like the female qualities against the female. Like, say for instance, if this female is like independent or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, and she really don't need you, at all, like for real. She can just do whatever she want to do, whatever, but she just wants your presence. Like a guy used that, like, okay, well, I go get another female.
Did the link go away? Wake up. Hold on, let me go ahead. I'm listening. I didn't know.
He'd be like,
I thought the link would be at the top, but let me paste it.
I'll go get another female, but it ain't even like that. You can't go get another female because this female is rare. You're not gonna find no female like this, bro.
Right. And women say the same thing sometimes during arguments. Yeah.
Yep.
And it'd be like during the arguments, now as you speak, son, my boy, Sonny G. Now look, it'd be to a point where
look, she gonna have all the alphabets in the middle.
yeah, you know. But it's like it comes to a point where it's like, okay, they study, saying that, you
be right back.
I need you, or you need me, or whatever the situation is. But when that's not really what need to be said. Like, bro, if you gonna really put up an argument, put up a powerful argument, bro. Tell her that you're gonna be with her forever, bro. And you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a powerful argument, bro. Like, what is we arguing for? And realize that, you made a mistake or whatever the situation was. That's what it comes to. It's like
basically not saying hurtful things that that they're gonna have to live with. Basically saying
because you still gonna have to fight through them. You still gonna have to swim through them arguments. You see what I'm saying? The same things that you said to that woman, you still gonna have to swim through. And women don't forget anything. Now, nigga, forget.
Right. So kind of like how my granddad felt about my grandmother. I don't want to hurt you or say something I'm not supposed to. So
I'm gonna be a grown man.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on over here and let you go on over there.
That was powerful.
Yeah, that was powerful. And my granddaddy was a manly man. And I know people like, what does manly man mean? What I'm saying is my granddaddy wasn't no wuss. He wasn't gonna take nothing sitting down. He was strong and mighty. So my grandmother didn't run over him or dominate him. He just respected that this is who this woman is. And she respected this is just who this man is. And we don't want to tear each other down. but we gotta somehow come to a happy medium to respect each other, because it wasn't gonna be no change in her or him
Mm-hmm.
in that
'Cause
regard,
yeah,
because some things you are just born with. Like
yeah,
I believe that I am definitely an alpha female, and
yeah.
I'm gonna stand up. Like I'm not the type of female that because you say, well, what I say, okay, is what you saying make sense? Because if it don't, I'm gonna say respectfully, it ain't making sense. So it ain't what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Mm-hmm.
ain't about to jump over a bridge because you say that's the street down there, just jump and you gonna land in the right spot. No,
Mm-hmm.
you say it's water down there, and I don't see no water. I'm not jumping with you. You're gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
jump alone. I'm gonna try to tell you don't go, but if you want to, you go and I'll see, and then I may come after you. But I ain't doing no blind jump because
But you have to show me that you have to show me that you're powerful enough for me to jump with you though.
right. I ain't doing no blind. I ain't doing no blind jump. The blind jump is just what you said, Chicago, not knowing. You ain't about to sell me no pipe dream or no dream, and you expect me to buy it, and you telling me all what you gonna do. You gonna have to show me. If you want to lead, by all means lead, but you better be able to lead. Because when you can't, I'm gonna step up. Because I'm not gonna let my household fall. I'm not about to let none of that happen because you wanna prove that you wanna say, "Well, I'm the man." Yeah, well, if you're not able to lead in that area, then as a woman, I'm stepping up. I'm not gonna
But
sit and
see,
let us lose everything because you want to be prideful and your ego.
what I
No.
would tell you is now there's some powerful stuff that I wasn't even supposed to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. You feel me? Because you my mama, so I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
anyway, right? Some niggas be scared, and I ain't even gonna call them niggas. Some men, you feel me? I'm because I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. You feel me? Some men be scared of a change.
Yeah.
When I say a change, like a change within this female, like just really loving her, like just giving her what she asked for. That's
Yeah.
a scared change for these guys. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, why should I love her? I'm scared to love her. What if she cheat on me?
That vulnerability, opening up themselves to say, let me just dive all in and be myself. Because if she turn out not to be who she's supposed to be, then I pray I see it sooner than later. Because if you know you covered and you know the type of man that you are, you covered and protected. The universe ain't about to let me come in and walk all over you unless you don't know who you are as a man. So
But
you
see,
gonna
no.
be
Let me
anyway.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. No, you came in there with the wrong expectations. You thought you had somebody that you can run over, you can use. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So once she lets you know, once you got settled in, and she let you know, I'm independent, nigga. I don't need you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So now it's a different story. Now you looking at it like, oh man, ain't nothing I can do with
That's
her.
not really funny, but
Ain't nothing I can do with her. Now he gonna get rid
Right.
of you. Ain't nothing he can do.
Yeah. And then it ends up being reverse psychology, making it seem like it's something wrong with being strong as a woman.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
because I get frustrated like when I hear people like even my best friend sometimes or other men, and they be like, man, my girl, she don't even know how to, I told her to pay the bills. Now I come home, the lights out. She forgot. Just being irresponsible. Can't even handle the little stuff. And they be listening to me on the phone. I got my bill phone. I'm on here. And they like, man. Like,
I told her, wait, hold on, mama. I told her to pay the bills. Did you just hear what you just said? I told her to pay the bill.
No. Well, let me rephrase it so you can
No. Even if you have you said, it still ain't gonna fix it up. Stop fixing
No.
up
I
for these
promise you
goofy.
it will, because I said it that way. But this is, let me give you an example. I'm gonna use a real life example. Okay. I got a guy friend that, and I'm gonna be, because I can be long-winded, I'm gonna try to give y'all the short version just to sum it up. I met the
Okay.
guy. This was
Mhm.
many, many years ago. He met me, but he stumbled across me. He wasn't expecting to meet me. That's what he said. He was already in a relationship, but obviously he wasn't happy. He stumbled across me. I didn't know he was in a relationship and what he was contemplating, because when I met him, I told him I don't mess with nobody else, man. So he automatically knew if I tell her, she ain't gonna deal with me. But he was intrigued by me and he wanted to know more. Well, he ended up developing feelings, and in his mind, I gotta let one of these women go because I don't want neither one of them get hurt. So here I am, me and him around the same age, and then him and the other lady, she much, much younger. But he was able to mold, shape her, manipulate her mind, her thought process, because she was younger. Here I am, already made, already I got my stuff going, and he like that in the business part. So long story short, I ended up finding out because my sister had passed away. So this probably was like 4 years ago or so.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Thank you. And so my girlfriend was like, that's surprising that he ain't trying to really be there, because I would think he would have came over today. And she said, y'all not friends on any social media? I was like, no, I ain't even trying to, because I said, if women flirt with him over there, that's his thing. This going to be my thing. We ain't got to be friends. She was like, what's his social media name? And she was like, girl. And so I went on page. She was like, look, go to his Facebook. And you know how you got your regular small picture, but the big picture, like behind you, you know, when they made a double screen.
The cover picture.
Shit, honey. Yeah, the cover picture, baby. They like couple of the years. So then I scrolled down. I'm like, I thought he told me that was his ex, but I'm looking at recent stuff, you know, because he told me his ex name. So I'm like, okay, maybe he didn't take it down since they broke up. But she was like, no, look at that post. They just went to dinner and she said hashtag her boo. But anyway, so he came over. See, I just learned as I got older, you got to handle things in a certain way. So people, when they walk away, it ain't how you, what you do is how you do it. So he came over, and in my old house, I had a room similar to this, but I didn't have it like my office. I had, this is like everything room, office, workout. You see treadmill over there, but I had like a recliner, and I used to go in there and meditate. I had a meditation rug. I had my candles, my altar in there. So when he came over, I took him in that room, and he was like, you never let me come in this room. I said, yeah, because this is my space. This is where I'm with the spirit and da-da-da. And I say, sit in the recliner. He sat in the recliner. He was rocking like an old man, right? We just having conversation. And I was like, anything you need to tell me? He was like, it's something about this room. It just feels like I can just be open. I was like, yeah, well, I want you to be open right now. Are you and Kelly still together? And he bust out crying like a baby. I swear, y'all had to be there to see it, because I'm sitting there with my leg crossed like Oprah trying to get the interview. So he said, yes. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've never been in this situation. Well, again, there's always a root. So my thing at that time, I ain't gonna lie, I put myself aside because I was pissed before he came over. Because I was like, oh, you don't even want to know all the stuff I was thinking that once he told me I was gonna do to him, right? You know how you talking to your girlfriend. Go out there and bust his one. Like I had all this hysterical shit in my mind, like I was gonna really follow through, right? So
hey moms, I'm not trying to cut you off,
no,
but I actually had a homeboy. We was at work one night and he had cheated on somebody, and he called himself liking me too, and I chilled with him or whatever, but I was like,
Is your husband there? Why
I'm
you
not
talking
feeling
like this?
Yeah,
no,
but
this
it's okay.
this was before I met my husband. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This was before
Look,
I
he
met.
say, wait, let's do the disclaimer. He about to
Yeah,
put
but
this
this was way before I met my husband. But anyways, we kind of chill. nice looking guy. And you know, he was a womanizer and
I
he
ain't
had a lot
laughing
of
at
women.
Chicago. I'm laughing at Chicago because he like, boy, Sonny just be open with it. He like,
Yeah, she
wait,
just get to talking. I'm like, hey man.
But yeah, this guy was such a
Look, wake up
womanizer.
already
But
after that earlier. Like,
he was
well,
he was
anyway, go ahead.
he was a good, I mean, good guy, but very attractive. But anyways, you know, he was a woman. I make a long story
Uh-huh.
short, he was cheating on some girl he was with. That girl, I kid you not, she came up there to our job and she busted all of his windows.
But the one got your
She
car.
busted
She was doing a
every
lemonade.
window out of his car. And the only thing I can remember when he walked out there, he was like, oh shit, you know, and it was just, it went down. He was like, I'm gonna have to call the police, blah, blah, blah. Nobody didn't see nothing. So, Sweetness, when you talking about what you was gonna do,
Karma is a B.
it's some
So,
women, they don't play no games.
so baby, he sat there and I said, where do you get this from? He was like, my daddy. I mean, he just blurted out, my daddy. He said, I just realized all these years. I say, well, what your daddy do? Well, you know, my baby sister, we don't got the same mama, but we got the same daddy and we the same age. My daddy always had 2 women. He say, and my daddy get it from my granddaddy because my grandmother died hoping my granddaddy was going to come back home. But he was cheating over there with the other one. I say, wow, this is a generational thing. Because see, now I want to know because it ain't me. It's you, buddy. And I need you, me asking you the questions going to bring it out where you said and not me because I knew it wasn't me. In this instance, you cheating on me. I got your back. So he was like,
Hey,
it's
it was
me.
a
So long
generational
story
thing.
short, because I'm going somewhere with this about women and how when you tell them to do something, whatever, right? So he called me over to his house after that because I was like, I'm done with him because I can't trust him. It ain't no choice. You know, he lied. He should have told me the truth. He done called his family over there, called me over there. I made a decision. I said, decision about what? Just hear me out. I choose you. She young. She not responsible. I gotta guide her to do everything. And you on the other hand, you mature. We can have businesses together. We can do all this stuff together. And at the time, I helped him start his trucking company. Like I literally got a file over there where it's this thick that I went and got the authorities, everything for that man. So I know how to start a whole trucking company. Okay. But anyway, so he was like, I choose you. You help me out with that and da da da. And I was like, well, you didn't ask me if I wanted you. I don't choose you. And it was, I mean, we could have had a reality show that day. Because I walked out and left him there with his family because he had to call the girl. He told me the girl was coming over there too. And he was going to tell her he chose me. So now you want me to be here while you hurt another woman? Are you crazy? So anyway, long story short, his daughter was 20-something at the time. The girl was 20-something. That was his only child. He didn't want no more kids. Next thing you know, because I'm out the picture, somewhere along the way, they got married. Boom. They got a little boy now together. Now she's sitting at home. He's stressed out. The trucking company that we helped him start, he ended up with 2 trucks. Now he driving Walmart truck because she was spending money and just he was trying to get her to do stuff and she too busy. I'm living a life. You know, she young. She got a baby. Her husband out there driving them trucks and she was not doing the stuff that he asked her to do. So I should have said ask. So long story short, fast forward today, because we always been friends. And he'll call me. It should have been you. I say, quit saying that because that ain't happening. I'm being your friend. I'm just your confidant now. Quit thinking about what it would have been if it was me, not her, because you married her. That's your wife now. You got to live with it. So I try to help him to deal with the situation. Well, that's when he told me we lost the trucks. He was like, well, they didn't lose the truck. He sold the whole business. He sold everything and was like, I'll just work for Walmart because it's costing me too much money. We ain't making no money because whatever. So Walmart pays him really well. Well, recently he called, I got to let go from Walmart. I'm like, why? Because my record ain't lining up with the experience they need, but I got it because I've been driving. Because he was driving for Whole Foods, U.S. Foods before he even got his truck. But somehow when she did some
And
paperwork at one
U.S.
point,
Foods, they pay good money.
yeah, he was
One of my
making,
cousins work at
yeah,
U.S. Foods.
because he
Yeah.
was working at U.S. Foods when I met him, and he say, I want my own. And I say, well, why not get it? He was like, I like the way you talk. So while he would be on the road, I was paperwork. Give me your, like, I mean, I had bank account information, social, whatever, because he trusted me. And I was doing that for him. So he was like, I think my wife didn't put all my stuff down there when she did my paperwork for this job. I say, you think? He was like, I'm going to be honest with you. Everything I asked her to do, she say I did it and it ain't being done. He was like, I just don't know what to do because I can't do it all. And I'm asking her to help me. And she ain't helping me. He was like, can you help me? And as much as I wanted to say yes, I told him no. I said, you're going to have to deal with that situation with your wife. You're going to have to go back to her and you have to put your foot down now because it's causing you to lose a good job. So he was able to fix it. But initially, all of that would have been resolved if she would have did it the right way when he asked her. But she too busy. I don't want to be involved with that. I just want to sit at home, have babies, and go shopping with my girlfriends because she young. So, well, now she should be by 30 now, but she was younger back then. And that's what I mean by, now he respects a woman like me that's gonna get it, let's get it happen. At the time, it was a struggle because he had one woman he could tell what to do, and this other woman trying to tell him what to do, how he felt. And I was never trying to tell you what to do. I'm trying to help you. But now that he got that one over there, that he tired of telling what to do, he wish he had a woman that could sometimes say, I got this, give me this. I got this, let me handle this for you. So men sometimes make women like us seem like we're not an asset, but we really are, because which one would you rather have? Because he thought he would rather have that.
Right.
Now he like, holy shit, I'd rather have this.
A
Hold
go-getter. Go-getter. Yeah, that's what they would prefer having. I always look at myself as being a go-getter.
Yes.
I mean, I do not do without.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
listen,
and with her maturity level, she in her 30s, so she still gotta, work on that too.
When I met him a couple of weeks ago, he was like, just meet up with me. I said, well, meet me at the park. I had him meet me at a park. You ain't gonna even know where I stay. I don't even want you doing drive-bys, buddy, because I know how much, you know what I'm saying, she loved this man. And he pulled up in this big body Tahoe on some 26s, and it was fully loaded. It was the big boy truck, like the 60,000 truck. And I say, nice truck, which he liked nice cars anyway. He was like, yeah, I bought this for her birthday. She wanted she wanted a town, she wanted all. He was like, look inside. I mean, it had bells and whistles, doors lighting up and shit, leather. I mean, I was like, what? He was like, and now she ain't satisfied. That's why I drive it. She don't even want to drive it. She want the Escalade now. I'm like, well, this is the damn Escalade. And he was she stressed me out. She just want to spend money. He was like, I mean, he say, so now I drive the truck. She wants something else. I'm like, what? I would have been appreciative. And that's what he told me. He said, you would have loved this truck. I'm like, hell yeah, give me the keys now.
But see, it ain't even. It's not what you get for a female, or you know what I'm saying. What you can do. No. Let me talk, Mom.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not what you can do for a female. It's how you can love a female the proper way. You see what I'm saying? Like
you can't love and be broke now. Now, what you mean by that? Because it's
because he wasn't coming correct.
To who? Her or me?
Both of y'all.
I don't think it had to do with him. It had something to do with her when it comes to that part.
Money.
Yeah.
He had money.
That don't mean nothing.
But he had a problem with infidelity.
Still ain't coming correct.
Right. He tried to do the right thing, but she wasn't the right partner he chose. So
Yeah,
what? So how does it end up being on him and saying, now he didn't do right by us when he wasn't honest, but that's why
yeah.
I
That's what I'm
dissected
saying.
where it came from. So I
That's what I'm
gotta
saying.
respect his roots. And so he did because it was eating him up because he's not a bad person. He
Right.
just
And
was
people do
making bad
change.
decisions. And he
People,
did. He
people,
married the woman.
yeah,
He
people
did
do
right by her
change.
because he wanted to be married. He just was like, which one of these women do I want to marry? First of all, we
Mhm.
didn't date long, so it wasn't like I was in the middle of some triangle and didn't know for years. We had
Right.
just met. He fell for me quickly. He had already been with her years and didn't marry her yet because he was like, we gotta wait because she's so young. He was trying to think in his mind, I gotta see. She gotta show me some things. And then when he met me, he like, oh no, this is what I really wanted her, but she not old enough and mature enough to be that way. So then I got to figure out how to leave her, but she was already attached, so he was torn because in his mind, I'ma hurt her because she's so, I done molded her and now she ain't trying to be with nobody else. But now I found the woman that the type of woman I would really want to be with. So he was really trying to leave her. But when I got out the picture, he was like, well, I might as well deal with what I already got. Even though he had experienced what it would be like having a whole woman, it was taken away from him. So instead of him leaving her and going look for it, he decided, well, I'm going to just deal with what I already know. But now
Listen,
that
listen.
he's thinking about it now, he like, I should have just left and found you and found somebody like you because that's what I need in my life. And he knew it.
But
And he thought he could help her to get there. And she just ain't never got there.
this the main thing. You can't help nobody get nowhere, right? And then the first thought is, okay, if you know your heart is over here, and you know your heart is over here, you feel me? And this lady is like that. I'm speaking. If I was him, and I'm looking at you and another female, you feel me? And I know, okay, you're an independent female, and all this. Why would I bring back to you? Oh yeah, I bought her this car. That was wrong. No.
No, he
So now
wasn't
you
rubbing it in my face. When he pulled up in it, I was complimenting the truck. And he was just telling me, because he drives the truck. He had just got off the road because he drives trucks. And he was
okay?
like, can I just see you? So when he get out of his 18-wheeler that's parked at the yard, he got to get in his truck to come home. So on the way
Okay.
home, it was on the
It's
route.
a million other cars he could have put up in.
No. He was getting off of work. It's on the way home. He lives
I
almost.
understand that, but you're not
No.
understanding what I'm saying.
No, you
It's
not
a
listening.
million other cars he could have put up in. He didn't have to say that. Oh,
You
this
not
her car, or she like this car. No,
No.
what was the point of saying that?
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying, Chicago. The man had just got off of work. He didn't even make it home yet. He didn't know initially that we was gonna meet up that day. So he know, first of all, he got a Camaro that I love. It's a damn drop top. That mug is tight, it's fast as hell, and I used to put my foot in it. So he know I like cars too. So when he got off of work, he came straight to meet me. It wasn't, well, let me go get the Camaro. He wasn't gonna drive over an hour and a half to go home to come back to meet me, and he
I
passed
would have.
me on the way. Why?
I would have.
But
Cause
I'm trying to
you
figure out
something
why. That
special
didn't
to me.
bother
No, you something special to me. I'm not about to just come pull up in something and then throw in your face like, oh yeah, she like this car.
No. I think you taking it the wrong way. He was not throwing anything in my face. We was having a conversation because he was telling me there are certain things that he was like, wow. First of all, when I got in the car, he was like, you have really, he was like, you have maintained yourself. He was just like, wow. He was like, complimenting me, not saying
Giving
he
you a
thought I would
flower.
have fell
Yeah.
off. He was just saying, wow. And then I said, look at your big body. And you know me, I like cars, so I'm all around it. And I was like, you got a truck? I said, you never liked trucks. He was like, I bought it for her birthday, and now she don't even want the truck. And I was like, let me see inside, let me see. And I'm looking around. He wasn't throwing it in my face. He pulled up in the truck. and I asked questions, and he told me it's her. We friends. He can tell
Oh,
me
okay.
that.
I see what's
I
yeah, I
mean,
see
that
what's
that
going
don't
on.
bother me because we friends. I know he's married to this chick. I'm not hurt about it because I
No, no,
left him.
no, 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 no. I just thought that it was like, a spare the moment thing when he just get the talking, just get the yapping off of the mouth, like, oh yeah, da, 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 like trying to
Well, we
really
was
win
having a
you back
fluid
almost.
conversation. Well,
Cause
no, we was,
men will win you, try to win you back by throwing another female in your face.
oh no. See, that's why I'm saying that's why I gave you the scenario of
Yeah,
everything that happened so you can understand where he is. He ain't trying to wing me back, but I'm sure if he can get me back, he would, because he ain't
oh
happy.
yeah,
But
he
I ain't
definitely
even
would.
trying to be in the middle of no triangle, and I ain't gonna tell him leave your wife and we'll see. No, whatever you do with that is what you do. But I'm good over here. But we talk all the time. That's why I'm
Right.
saying I don't burn any bridges where I can't be friends with somebody because we dealt with each other on whatever level. I'm cool with every single person I ever dealt with on any level.
Yeah,
That may sound insane, but I can
it
line
don't.
them up in the
It
living room
don't.
and they all gonna say, I love that woman. When my son died, they all was in there. I could have put them all on one pew and they would have filled it up. And they would have sat there together, shook hands, because they all know each other, they all cool with each other. Because what I do as a woman, it's about how you handle your business. That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to say. When I get out of a relationship, I'm not even about to entertain another man if I know my baby daddy's still doing pop-ups. Why am I gonna bring you over here knowing this Negro still in love and he just may show up? I'm gonna let you know he don't run me, but I'm not gonna put you in a situation until I get him under control. If you really adamant about trying to be friends, I need to come to your house. Because if
Yeah.
you over there, he may pop up and I don't want no drama. And even
Yeah.
if the dude say, oh, I'm straight, I'm strapped. No, we ain't about to do that because I don't want nothing to happen to him or you.
Yeah.
So I'm not, as a woman, gonna sit there like a dumb and have you sitting there on the couch and now he knocking on the door and woman, I know he in there and now somebody get killed
Right.
over dumb shit. And women put
Yeah.
men and men put women in a situation all the time. And the reason why I
Yeah.
said both, because I have been at men house over the years and be sitting there and here come this chick. I left my underwear. I left, and now they swinging at each other. And while they acting a fool, I'll be grabbing my keys in person, going out the door, and don't call me no more.
Look,
Okay?
I done had that
Right.
happen to me before. I really have. I had that stuff
Yeah.
happen to me before. I was out of there. I was like, look,
Me
I'm not
too. I was
playing with you.
gone.
I'm not losing my life. And I'm
Right.
telling you, the guy was a good guy, nice looking or
Yeah.
whatever. This and the stories that I'm telling you all is before I met my husband.
I know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. I hope so.
but yeah, he was a good guy, nice looking guy. And it was like, nope, I'm good. But what's interesting is about that situation though, God opened up my eyes to help me to see like what man was gonna be right for me because I had just lost my daughter at the time. So a lot of
Oh,
a
I'm
lot of
sorry
people
to hear
knew
that. I didn't even know
about
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
a
you
lot of
never shared that.
yeah, I really don't talk
Yeah.
about it a lot. Her name was Star, but I was going through so much of everybody knew. Like when I say everybody knew what happened with that situation. It was just a freak. It was just a mess
Accident.
up situation. Yeah. What happened. So anyways, and
Well, she's definitely gonna be on the list for December
yeah,
31st.
absolutely. And so to make this long story short, so I was dating that guy, or just not really dating, just kind of associating with him,
Yeah.
getting
Mm-hmm.
to know him. And when
Mm-hmm.
when you lose a child or something like that, you're a little bit vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
And
Yeah.
yeah, so I was like, I was feeling them, and then when that happened, I was like, no,
Yeah, let
oh
me
no,
get
I'm not. I'm not dealing with that cheating stuff. And then
right.
what happened was my best friend introduced me to her cousin, which is my husband today. So
Okay.
so that's how
Okay. That was
I met
powerful.
my husband. So everything fell in place because
Yeah.
I was vulnerable. I was crying every night over this guy, even though I
Yeah.
lost my child, he wasn't there for me. And
You
then,
was dealing with 2 losses at the same time.
yeah, I was dealing
Yep.
with some stuff. So I know what you mean though. I was like when that brother man, when I
Yeah.
was at that house and that happened, I was like,
Mhm.
no, I'm
And
not
and
dealing with
and I
you.
believe, like, I do believe that sometimes, like I say, you could be done with somebody and you can't control what they do. You really trying, like you ain't trying to do,
Yeah,
you ain't dipping and dabbing, and they just trying to run your life. But you gotta just work through that, and you just gotta not involve others in that, because that's how
right.
innocent people get hurt. So when me and DJ Dad first
And
split
you
up,
right. Don't you
he
know
would
that
do that.
woman
He was
pulled up
popping
to
up.
his house? That woman, as I was there at that house, I had to figure out how to get out of there. And
Yeah,
she pulled up to that house. And then it was crazy. I was like, no
yeah.
thanks. And he was like, he act like didn't not, he was like, oh, you got to go. I'm thinking like, what? I got to go. Really? I got
Yeah.
to, yeah. I was like, I don't play games like that.
And I was sitting in the basement. He say, "Who is that at my door?" I said, "Oh boy, here we go with shenanigans." Next thing you know, you hear 2 footers.
Here we go with shenanigans.
She come down the steps and she looked at me, and I looked at her because I was giving her the eye, like, I'm not what you want. You need to deal with him. Don't
Uh-huh.
bring that energy over here, because
Right.
then I'm gonna have to handle you. Not because of him, because you trying me. But she must have felt my energy, because she was like, hey. I was like, hey. And I just need my stuff I left here. He was like, you ain't got nothing here. And they arguing. And next thing you know, he was flying after me. I was already in the car. Shoot, car started. He running to the road. Wait, don't go nowhere. She about to go. Because I don't know why she over here. I said, well, first of all, I ain't know you was dealing with nobody, because you told me you ain't had
Right.
nobody. So obviously that seemed new. She just left some items from the other night. I was like, bye bye. Have a nice life. No hard feelings. I wish you the best. God bless. I'm out. Peace. I ain't dealt with them no more. I don't care what you call, whatever, deal with her. Because I ain't dealing with it. Because
Hey,
I'm
that
not
guy
going to put you in
still,
that
the
situation.
guy I'm telling you all about, he still be in my Facebook trying to do business with me. And I'm thinking like, partner, I remember what you did to me back in the
Okay.
day. I'm not doing no
Right.
business with you on crypto,
Okay.
nothing. Okay. I'm good. Yeah.
Crypto that.
And
Yeah,
see,
you crypto
you
that.
gotta y'all gotta understand, like, when y'all on a higher level of a type of situation, like, every guy that y'all went through y'all past is not supposed to be in y'all future. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So it's like, what I'm saying, whatever the guy was or whatever he did, he might did some spectacular things, because the devil, he do spectacular things too, but it's just everybody wasn't supposed to come to your future with you. You know what I'm saying? You can't take everybody with you.
Hmm.
So some people you gotta leave behind, and you just have to, like,
Right.
just live.
Now let's
Like,
talk about that, because
That's
there's
hard sometimes. You know that?
yeah.
It's
it's,
hard.
it is hard, and I will tell you a situation, like my baby mama, for instance, my first baby mama. I'm not talking about my wife though.
Hmm.
The lady had me under a trance for like 11 years. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was just like,
He said trend.
when I say under a trance, I mean, like, anything this lady asked me to do, I would do. Like, you feel me? Like, just like, and not knowing that I'm doing it, just do it. Going
Hmm.
against, you see what I'm saying? So it was like, when I got locked up and she left me in there. Well, she was writing me for the first 3 months, but then she stopped writing me. And I'm like, okay, why would she do that? But here come God. God told me, like, look, she about to. Well, I had a dream, and she was leaving me. It was all black, and I heard her say, "I don't want to be with you no more." And I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. You know how niggas is. Yeah, that's cool. That's
Uh-huh.
cool. So, okay, I shake up out that dream. I wake up and I'm around all niggas. So I'm like, okay, look, this is real bad. Okay, look, I ain't about to cry. I ain't about to. But I'm like, man, look, man. You feel me? I came from a female, so I got emotions. I got female emotions. So I start crying within myself. But everybody loved me though. So at
You
this
got
point,
the XY chromosome. Everybody has it. That's what
yeah.
that
But at this
is.
point, but at that point though, I had already gained relationships with everybody that was in a room with me. It was 64 niggas. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
I knew everybody, but you know, you got people that's coming in and coming out, whatever. So skip them. But it was the main people that was staying in there with me. So it was like, okay, everybody understood. And I told everybody, like, bro, she just left me. And I showed them the letter. They like, bro. So everybody, they in Detroit. I'm from Chicago, so they not really subject to like feel my pain or, you know, but they felt my pain. They like, man, bro, this how you do this, man. We're gonna get over this. Like they real life was helping me over this. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like them guys in Detroit, shout out to them boys. Them boys, man, look. But look, I'm sitting in I'm first of all, I'm terrified because I'm in another state. I ain't getting no visitors. Ain't nobody visiting. You feel me? And I'm just up there by myself. And I got 7 months to do. She stopped writing me after the 3rd month. You hear me? So now it's like in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, she got somebody else. So God just showed me, like, okay, look, she about to leave you. And she about to get into a car accident. The whole time I write her back, I'm saying, you about to get into a car accident. And why is God telling me you about to leave me? She like, this is her exact words. She say, I know how you and God is. I don't want to be with you no more. And yeah, me and my mama, we got into a car accident, and your daddy and my sister got into a car accident. I say, wow. So after that, we just stopped talking. So while I was in there, it was just a more of a like, you know, I couldn't put all that like that trust into her, like, cause it seemed like I was holding her on a pedestal. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And the pedestal that she wasn't supposed to be held on. So it was more like, okay, I'm about to show you when you get out. This how I felt. When you get out, I'm gonna show you who's supposed to be with you. And that's the person I'm with now. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't easy to even be with her, the person that I'm with now. It wasn't, because this person was still coming and, you know, attacking and saying little words and doing certain things. So it wasn't that easy. But I had to shake her though. It was like shaking. Oh my God, I don't even know how to explain it, but it was like more like you know, shaking something off from me that wasn't supposed to be on me. Almost like a tick or a flea, I would say. You see what I'm saying? Like you not supposed to be on me. You feel me? And I only know what you want. You want blood. So I'm gonna get you up off me. And I'm gonna destroy you, and then I'm gonna clean my house so you won't never come back again. So I'm saying, but the main thing is she didn't understand that I cared about her. She didn't understand that I appreciated her. And my main thing is, within a man, I felt like I put too much love into her. And I wasn't loving the things that was around me. I was just stuck in this trance, like it was all about her. It was all about her. Like, you know what I'm saying? When she got put out, I had to find somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? That's why we moved to Detroit. It was just like, she's not like that. So now the wife that I have now, the woman that I'm carrying now, that's carrying me too. Y'all see I just said that? That lady is nothing like her. There's nothing like her. Nothing like her. Can't compare her to. But I have tried to compare her to her, and that was my wrong. That was my wrongdoings. You see what I'm saying? Because she not like her. She will never be like her. She gonna be better. You know what I'm saying? And I had to
Well,
understand that.
I think that's the biggest thing. Like when I think about anybody that has encountered my life, and this is some real talk. I don't even look at it in a bad way, because those experiences were great for me. Like they made me the woman that I am today. And I think that's why I've been able to move from one relationship and have another healthy relationship, is because of how I view and look at my past relationship. Not saying that there wasn't any pain there wasn't this there, and there wasn't that there. I look at, what did I gain from that? Because if I sit in the bad, then that's gonna hold me back. If I sit here and really not look at what the person did do great for me, how did I grow? Not just the negative parts, they're gonna hold me back. And I've never compared one person to the other, because then that means you didn't learn from that experience if you got to repeat it again. Mic drop.
But so what? It's not that I didn't.
No, I'm just saying in general, not you. I'm saying people in general. If you end up with the exact same relationship the second time, then that means you didn't get it the first time.
No. I wouldn't say that. I ain't gonna say I ended the second relationship second time. No, because this is different. It's a totally different relationship.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, I'm saying people in general. What I'm saying, people in general. If you repeat the same relationship, that means you didn't get you not you per se. I'm talking to the people that may be listening later. That means you didn't get it. You didn't get it the first time, because if you got it the first time, you would have absorbed what was good and bad, and you would not want to repeat. You wouldn't want the exact same thing, and you wouldn't even want to compare anybody else to that. You're gonna take the good and the bad, and you're gonna take it in, and you're gonna say, okay, what did I learn from this? What did I gain from this? And then you go into the next relationship, and they are gonna be totally different, because they should be, if you grew from it.
Yeah.
You know.
But you know what? It's the like the relationship I'm in now. Like we have our ups and downs. Everybody gonna have their ups and downs, but it's a powerful relationship. And then not only is it powerful, I honestly, this how I honestly feel, and I could be wrong, but I feel like God is in the middle of this. So it's a different relationship now, because I knew who God was, and I knew the Bible, but she ended up bringing me back to church. This the beginning of the relationship. Now this is the person that I'm with now. So it's like she took me back to church. That was her family church. So it was like, and then it was like I started to learn like who I was within that church though. You see what I'm saying?
So let me ask you, in your marriage, what role do you play in the household? Like, what is your role in the relationship? Like, when you think about your marriage and y'all dynamic, who are you in that relationship?
Protect, slide. You feel me? I got this little X on me, so she really working and taking care of everything, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But you feel me? I'm trying to figure this out. So, but I'm being honest. So she really holding the family down, to be honest with you. For like 8 years, right?
So do you think that that's the glue that keeps y'all
together? I do what I. No, it's not out. No, what you mean? What you mean?
So let me ask you, if she came into the relationship not similar to the last lady, but came into the relationship and say, yes, I get that you had shortcomings and downfalls, but I still have expectations of you as my man, and these are what they are. And it may not have been holding you totally down. Would you still have been there and loved her, or would you have felt like she doing me like the last chick did? I need somebody that's gonna hold me down. She didn't. Or would you feel like now I respect that because it pushed me into a different dimension because she didn't allow me to just lean on her? That I really had to, because it can be
No,
taken that way. So I'm asking you, how would you have taken it if it would have came at you that way?
I mean, I would.
I know
I
I'm hitting
would.
you with some deep shit, but that's just how I be thinking.
Yeah,
Because
you is.
I'm sorry. We look here. We gotta get it. We gotta get it in. If we gonna help people, that's the only way we gonna help them is making them think. You know.
It's not.
Right.
It's not that I look at her like she's. You feel me? But she is. She's a very. Like she. First of all, she a Leo. Let's just say that. So y'all already know how she is.
That line.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's staying on her ground, and that's type, and she's not gonna play with. She ain't gonna be broke, none of that. So that's not gonna happen. But
right.
Main thing is, she understand me. Like she understand me, like, and she understand my situation. Like, okay, bro, you know, I know your potential. Like she sees something in me that I don't see myself. So it'd be more she's more accepted to the outer parts, like when I say outer parts, like I mean like I know you can do this, I just need to give you a little push, or I'm gonna give you this type of push. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, do that YouTube stuff, baby. You got it. You see what I'm saying? Or go ahead, baby, make the album. Yeah, you got it. That type of stuff. The first situation wasn't like that. You see what I'm saying? It was more like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and let him bury himself. You see what I'm saying? When it wasn't really like that, because I was working and doing things, but it's just like when I got in this relationship, it's like, okay, you know, things didn't work that way. So now, to be a grown man, to be honest, you know, baby carrying me, but it's not like that. She's carrying me to the point where I'm using that situation like, oh yeah, babe, yeah, do this. No, that's not the situation. She's carrying me till I get back on my feet.
And you said it's been 8 years that y'all been going through this?
No. We've been together 8 years.
Okay.
So, you know, but between them 8 years, little job, you know, little Caesars, you know, it's just at this point where we just, you know, located, and it's like, you know, it's a stumbling block.
Okay.
Within myself, not her though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's not really bad to the point where I can't, you know, help her, because I help her, but what the fuck is up? When teamwork make the dream work.
So let me ask you a question. Is it teamwork? And I'm asking you, I think his phone was breaking up anyway, but he'll come right back, because I was going to ask the question, because we always hear about men holding women down in different situations. And I hear what he's saying, teamwork make the dream work. But if I was a woman sitting at home and going through my ups and downs in 8 years, would that man be saying teamwork make the dream work? Most of the time, in my opinion, the answer would be no. I would be looked at in a different light. But if a woman don't stand by her man and say, and and not saying teamwork make the dream work. She's looked at it in a different light. So that's why I'm like, oh,
But
this is good because I like you know you my boy, period. But like if it was me where I am
yeah,
currently in my life, like 8 years, my cutoff would have been way before then. And like now where I am,
but no, it's not.
it
It's
ain't
not
no
an
cutoff.
8
You
years
gotta
straight period.
yeah.
It's not. No, no, no. Okay, I kind of painted the picture the wrong way.
Oh
It's
no,
not
I
an
know it
8
ain't
year
8
straight
years period.
period.
It's been
It
ups
was
and
like,
downs, peaks and valleys, highs and lows. And as your woman, she been making sure no matter what, I got your back, which is what a solid woman is supposed to do. But what I'm focusing on now, because we know she's solid, hands down, boom, giving
yeah,
her rose
yeah,
now.
she's solid.
But now
Yeah,
we
that's my baby.
gotta say with you, because sometimes people don't know how to say uh enough is enough. You know what that reminds me of? Remember that movie? What was the name of the movie where the man was trying to make this machine and then he finally got wealthy and married somebody? Acrimony. I know that may be on a deeper
Oh
scale.
yeah,
Did y'all see
yeah,
Acrimony? You haven't seen it, Sonny?
yeah. That's too big. Yeah, I said that's too big though. That's not.
I know.
Oh,
Okay. Well, the plot of the moral of the story, Sonny, is her husband had a brilliant idea and he was trying to get a patent for it. And the more he tried, doors was closing. He think he was close. They gonna give me a chance. And she ended up like working 2 jobs. She was like tired. She would come home. He would share his thought. Guess what? I got an interview. And she was extremely motivated in the beginning years because they were married a long time. Okay. She was like, I got
right.
you. Rah, rah, rah. And then she got burnt out. And even though this time he really did get the deal breaker, it really wasn't her loss because you got to think about how long she held on. So even if he made it to whatever, her being sick and tired, I don't want to hear that because now I done heard this for 10 years, 15 years. I'm done hearing about this. She was like, just get a job. And he wouldn't get a job because he was too busy chasing his dream and didn't realize your wife is holding down the household while you get to chase your dream. She don't get to chase hers. So you got to get up and get a job because bills still got to be paid. You can't be selfish
Okay.
and think about your brilliant idea, your one-hit wonder. That's almost like saying, I'm going to play the scratch-off ticket every day and let's hope I win. If I don't, I'm going to play tomorrow, while I still got to go out there and scrub floors. It's like, no, play the lottery still, but you need a job too. We can work on that, and you can work on this too. But you going to need to be doing a little bit of both because you got to get to the point, no matter how strong we are, you got to be able to ease that pressure. And it ain't about the love. I heard you say, well, it is about love, but I want to be clear when I say this. Love, you can't live off of love alone. When I said you got to love somebody first, that's the foundation. But that ain't the whole house. You can't sleep on the concrete because it's going to get cold. It's going to get burning up hot. You got to have something to cover you.
I got. Let me
You got to
explain.
have a roof.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? You got to have a roof
okay,
over
let
your
me
head.
explain it.
A covering. Go ahead.
Let me explain it. It's just,
Chicago. Go in the area. Your
Yeah,
phone
because
kind of
your
cutting
phone
in and
breaking
out,
up.
sweetie. Yeah,
Yeah, it
go
keeps
in
going in and out.
another area.
Move in a different part of the house. I mean, like
Yeah.
move a different space. Because we hear every other word is choppy. And for
okay, how I
people who
feel
are
now?
watching, for
Y'all
people
get
who
me?
may be watching later, this is not about one particular thing. We're just bringing up different things, food for thought for people to think about, and we can expound on it greater and greater as we go along. Say something, Chicago.
You good now?
It's still breaking up, ain't it, Sunday? I heard it break up. Say, keep
Yeah,
talking.
it's still breaking up.
Hold on.
You was in one room at first. It sounded pretty good.
Yeah, I think you ended up moving.
He must have went to go somewhere
But
else.
what's your thought on that? Because that's what I think about. Like I mean, I understand holding somebody down, but at the same time, if we talking about order and perspective, I ain't
Can y'all
really
hear me?
supposed.
Y'all
I
can hear me
don't
now?
really have the patience to tell you the truth to hold anybody down. I mean, I that's something that I would have to
Can
learn
y'all hear
how
me?
to do. Yeah, I can hear you, Chicago. Yeah.
I'm clear
Uh,
this time?
yes, yes, it's much better this
Okay.
time.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
just saying I don't, have I ever did that before? Yes. And it wasn't really a good feeling, but um I mean, I was fine with it, but it's like I just wasn't patient, you know what I mean? But I think that's just my mind as a woman. I just feel like, oh, that man need to be available and he need to, take care of the household. And I wasn't thinking about, oh, he was taking care of the household, just a situation happened and it
Mm-hmm.
was a,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate circumstances. But I mean, just for me, I would just have to learn to be a little bit more patient, but because it puts stress on a relationship
It do.
when
It do.
it's
It
on one
definitely do.
person. It becomes like so stressful.
Yeah.
It's more arguments about money, and you just get exhausted just
I
by not
mean,
seeing that other
it ain't
person.
even that. It ain't even that. I ain't gonna say that because you know what I'm saying, I still have
Mhm.
my little endeavors here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Mhm.
So it's not like it's just, you know what I'm saying, she just doing it about no, it's
No, I'm
I,
just saying, for me, just from my perspective, I was just explaining that I just don't have the patience, to wait.
I'm just mad that, you know what I'm saying, when I met her, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, that I uh my situation was a little bad. You
Okay.
feel me? And I explained it to her and she still accepted that I had a felony. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Okay.
say that word. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
it was like
Yes.
she took it in. And like I said, I still got my little endeavors. It's not in the streets or no stuff like that. I don't
Right.
rock like that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's more like she accepted, you know what I'm saying, the truth that was in me. Is that fair to be safe? Like she seen something in me that I didn't even see in myself.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But look,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I seen something in her that she didn't even see in herself either.
Right.
So I built her up, she built me up, and we just a team. It's just a black love couple. You know what I'm saying? Like a powerful couple, a black powerful couple, and that you know what I'm saying. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's not like oh well, bro, you broke or no, because I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It's just it gets to the point where it's like we just look at each other like, bro, like, how can we be better?
Mhm.
How can we fix this situation? Or how can we
Mhm.
stretch to the next level? Because you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, we've been in a relationship for like 8 years.
Mhm.
Okay, so the next 2 years, what's gonna change?
But you saying with the teamwork, I feel like this. Like if you are currently in a relationship and I'm not speaking towards yours, I'm just giving a example. I feel like if it's teamwork and if that person can help out with something else in the household or they contributing in another way, it could be fine.
Yeah, and
I
it
mean,
did.
it could work out.
It,
It could
it
work
could
out
really work.
fine.
And so
I
for
mean,
him,
it can
it works.
balance out.
For him, it works. Now for me, it wouldn't work where I am in my life right now. I've been there, done that. I call it like building a bear. I ain't building no more bears. That's my personal choice though. But I have done it, like Sonny said. I done it with DJ Dad. We was together 4 years.
But she
And
not building me. I'm already
no,
built.
you're not understanding what I'm saying. He had a job. See, you got to understand there's certain levels. Like she said, where do we go from here? It wasn't like he didn't have a job, he didn't have a car. He had all of that. But if you come into a certain woman's life and you see that she's a progressive woman, she ain't never stagnant for too long. She's constantly thinking of what's next. Because the only way, DJ, you loud, baby. The only way, DJ, I'm on my live, baby. You loud. He must feel better. The only way that you gonna get to a certain,
I'm happy he do.
yeah, the
Yeah.
only way you gonna get to a certain level where you really grow, you gotta be constantly doing this together. Because if I'm doing this, and yes, we're a team because we started out here. And when I move, you move. But if I'm the one carrying you, I'm gonna have to keep stopping and waiting because guess why
Right.
I gotta, and I'm just using stairs as an analogy. Because
No.
each level of the way, even though you're working, I'm climbing a little bit faster. And I can't leave my partner. So now, like you say, motivation comes into factor. Like with him. I'm like, babe, you working for these people. You know that if you open your own company, great idea. So here I am. I'm doing my thing, but I'm trying to help set your stuff up. I said, I'm trying to motivate you to do that, but you so afraid because you ain't never had it. Like now you fighting against the person that's trying to help you grow, but you say you're not fighting because just like you just said in his mind, he like, but you ain't carrying me because I got this and I got that. I get that, but I ain't trying to stay here. Like he told me one time, why do we got to live in a house like this? Why we can't live in a house like that? Because when you met me, I was in a house like this. And I'm not going back to a house like that. Because that's not progression, baby. Come on. I'm right here with you. But don't try to now make me go backwards when I'm trying to go forward. So after struggling with him, with his mind, and trying to get him to see, come on, like now finally, I'm gonna say this. And I have no regrets because I was not supposed to stay that long. Trust me. But he finally got it together. He a decent mechanic now. He doing his thing. And he don't call me and thank me because he was like, you used to have your foot on my neck. You was on me. And I tell the women that I deal with now, it's the man that they got is because partly because of you, because how you never lowered your standard, what you expected of me, regardless of what level I was at. Because if
that's powerful. That's cold. That's cold. I ain't never heard a man ever say that.
Yeah,
that was cold.
Because what he said was, you wouldn't have been helping me if you did that. He was like, all the other women before you came along, they was okay with it because I was the man and they allowed me to be, and they was never trying to say, well, I'm still a woman and I still. So I'm gonna give you an example of what I used to do. It wasn't about the amount of money that he made, but it's about what we're gonna do with the money that you made. So he didn't make enough to pay all the bills in the household, but you make enough to pay some. I'm not going to take all your check because I'm sure you want to do some things that a man like to do. But since I'm good at finances, you got to trust me. I had the debit card, his paycheck card, and I would pay the bills and do what needed to be done and hand him his card back and say, that's for you. But everything else that we needed to do is done. But he trusted it to the point that when we broke up, he was like, it feels good to have my own card back. But he was joking, not that, oh, I let you run too much. Like he really
Right.
appreciated having a woman that said, yeah, you make
Mm-hmm.
$5 an hour and I make 20. So what? We using some of this 5. We gonna use a third of this $5. And we use a third of the $5. But I never made him feel less than a man. I just was trying to say, baby, let's go higher. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this and let's do
Wake
this.
up. What's up, my boy?
Hey.
What
Hey,
up?
And
What
wake
up?
after
up.
a
What up?
while, it was like talking to a wall. And I felt it and I had to get out. Because in
Right.
my mind, now I'm hurting because I care about you so much and I can't get you to see it. And I just couldn't. And I'm like, okay, my job is done. And it wasn't that I wasn't willing to stand there and hold his hand and do all that. I done all that. But I was going back to say what I say when he said my standard. Okay, you work here and you got $2 left after the $5 because we used 3 of them. You got 2 left. Well, I need 50 cents for you to think about me now, like me as your woman. So he used to get these cards, and I ended up giving them to DJ because I want him one day where I have them for him in about to see how chivalry is, so he can understand, and if he see that his father did it, then that's gonna resonate with him more than watching it on TV. His dad
Right.
used to handwrite cards when he didn't have no money to buy a dollar card. It's not the price. That's what I'm trying to say. But my standard was I like romance. Be creative, Negro. If you only got $1, when I get in the car, I want that Hallmark card. And them cards were special to me because I got them cards every week. And he would trick me every time. Y'all see me keep playing with my eye, right? Because I always think something in my eye because I have big eyes. So sometimes my eyelash get in my eye. So he would always say, oh, you got something in your eye. And I would still fall for the same thing, pull the visor down, the car to drop. I'd be like, oh my God. And I mean, I kept every single card he ever gave me because they were special to me. It was never about the money, but he knew no matter how much I make, I can't forget to love her. I can't forget to still take her to dinner. He used to do dinners in the park, picnics in the park. He would
Mm-hmm.
cook, load up the car, and we would go to the park and sit with the blanket. So it's never about the money. It was never about the money, but my standard of me being a woman and how I want to be treated never wavered. Okay, we working together like this, but as we go, you need to always still think about I'm your woman and I got your back. So show me some courtesy and I need some of that appreciation and love. Don't just
Right.
sit back and think that I don't expect that
Ain't nothing
because I
wrong with
still
that.
expect you to be my man. So
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm just saying where I am right now, and I commend women that do because I have been that woman. I'm just saying now, and I'm older. I'm older than you, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a different place
I
in
could
my life.
see, you know what, if I had some young kids, I'm you know what I mean? Like they would have to be like young, those little
Yeah,
elementary kids or
the
something.
little babies
Yeah.
Come on,
like
Yeah.
elementary
Chicago
kids.
I could well,
got.
I'm just gonna be honest because somebody gotta stay at home now sometimes, to care for kids. And
Don't worry about it.
it's different now when you talk about raising kids. And that's why I always say, like, if I wasn't with my husband, I don't want anybody with kids. I don't. I mean, that's just uh, been
Right.
always my mindset. But yeah, I'm just thinking about this more. Like, I think, like, if that person
You want
had
that.
those little younger kids and then
Right.
you needed somebody to stay at home, you know what I mean, to take care of the needs
Right.
at home, that would be
Mm-hmm.
different. I mean, do some women agree with relationships like that? Yeah,
Remember
I
we
had a
talked
friend.
about changing roles.
Yeah.
And I think that I would be okay with that if that wasn't the only thing he did.
Mhm.
That
Right.
means you need to be brilliant enough that whatever ideas we got, even though I'm the one going out making it happen, you still need to be part of the master plan. That means
Right.
you either
Mm-hmm.
wrote the blueprint, you typed it up, you printed it out,
Yeah.
or something. You can't just be sitting there watching the babies now. You still got to be able to encourage me, motivate me mentally. You got to stimulate my mind. So keep me on my feet.
And
Even
cook
though
and
you at home, you
clean
gotta.
and do all of that stuff too.
Yeah, but that part I'll be like, okay, that ain't. But my biggest focus is
But I
having
know
my
what you
biggest
mean. You want to
fan.
be
You know what I'm
motivated.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need my fan. Like we
But
need to
look,
be each other biggest fan. Like, come on.
I'm
to
different. I
change
need
the
You
my
gotta
house
push
clean.
me and I push you.
I need the
to
dinner
It's
change
like
the
a
done.
seesaw.
narrative,
You go down, I go up. You go up. Like we pushing each other like this. That's
Yeah.
balance.
Yep, that
look,
makes
I mean,
sense.
I got it, everything straight. But look, to change the
He
narrative,
said he got it, everything straight.
for real.
No,
I
I'm
mean, I
messing with
don't, but
you.
I do. But I don't. But
Chicago,
look,
I
y'all,
think you have some balance. I mean, it
I
just,
do.
friend, I think it's balance. You
It
know what
is.
I'm saying? But
It ain't. Yeah.
it's
It ain't.
balance, and if it's working for you, don't even
Right. How do you feel about it?
don't.
Like, how do you feel about it?
It's more like I ain't gonna lie to you. It ain't even about that part though. It's about like, man, when I be needing my OG folk, I have nobody to talk to.
Okay.
Right.
And it's like, cause everybody need their mama to talk to. And it's like, so with that being said, like, I'll be like, all right, look, I might have a conversation like, we want to talk to her and be like, man, look, me and my girl getting married or something crazy. Just want to
Like,
hear a
you
voice
don't
like
want to
this.
have to dump anything else off on her because y'all have y'all thing, and then you feel like, okay, now this is my personal thing I'm carrying. I need to have somebody else that I can just talk to that may be neutral to get that off. So then when I come back
Exactly.
in the house, I'm a better person to her and my
I
kids.
was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I
Not
get it. I
having
get it.
somebody to be a
I
mom
feel where you
and
at.
a wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
at the same time, it's like, I don't take nothing, like, I don't get mad at her for that because, she knew my mom, my loved her. You know what I'm saying? It's just at a point where it's like, I'm just like in this world, like just by myself. Like it's kind of hurtful, real, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. Like, and be like for instance, today it's Christmas Eve. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And,
it's Christmas now. Merry Christmas.
I know. Merry
no,
Christmas.
it's still
Well, not where I'm at.
11:09.
Oh, it's Christmas where I'm at.
Okay.
Where you at?
She on the East Coast.
They don't go before us.
Yeah.
The East Coast do. Yeah, they do. We
It's
Central.
12:09, buddy.
Okay, because
Oh, Merry Christmas!
her and Wake Up is on the East Coast.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
me
You
and
know
you,
what?
we in Central.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. And that is all
So
the
look,
times to be the
I
same.
get Christmas before
In
y'all.
Chicago, you know what? I'm thinking about what you just said. You right about that. Don't you know, like, okay, when I was actually, I think my dad, when I'm
Merry
thinking about
Christmas, wake up.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry
Look,
Christmas.
them
Shout out
two
to you,
people,
wake up.
them two people that's in the middle over there. Wait, where they at?
Are they
Over
over
there.
there? Are they over
Yeah,
there?
we on
They
Central
say
Time
it
Zone.
ain't Christmas yet. I say it is for me.
Yeah.
I look. This how I look at y'all. It's Mama, and then it's Sunny, and then it's Wake Up, and then it's me. How
Okay.
y'all feel?
That's how I see you.
That's how
His
I'm
mom's
seeing
right
it.
here.
Yeah.
His mom's right here. Carol,
Hey,
Carol
I'm
God,
not
you
moms
over
to
here.
nobody but Chicago,
You right
okay?
here.
Get that off your mind. I'm sweetness,
And
okay?
Sonny
Yeah.
is what the fuck? Sonny's up that way.
Okay.
You right there.
I'm down there. Yeah, I'm down there. I'm in
And
Georgia.
you right here, mom. On my screen, you right here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
see, I
you
you
ain't
up
have
the
to
talking
do
about,
top.
oh,
Yeah.
you talking about, I'm talking about the map. You talking about
Okay.
the line.
Yeah.
And Sonny is right there, diagonal, across from
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
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 Well,
God,
wake
you
up.
on this side
You
of
are
me.
not
You on
allowed
this
to
side.
call me moms anymore,
Okay.
okay?
You right here.
I'm a
Yeah.
look,
Yeah,
look,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
mute
at.
this mic if
Yeah.
he say moms again. Every time somebody say moms, I'm gonna mute you for 2
Don't
seconds.
do
Wait
that.
there. Sweetness.
Except Chicago. He the
So
only
I
one.
was so I was gonna say Chicago when you said that you was actually, like, how you thinking about your mom, right? And you don't want to
Mm.
put all of that extra on your wife. So I'm thinking about my husband, but just because I don't have my dad in my life, I just get so stressed out because me and my dad, we was like this, okay? And I look
Mm.
just like him, okay? And I got a sister that looks just like me. So but that's another story. Yeah, I
No,
got it.
tell it. Let it
I
out because
almost,
that's the only way you can help him
yeah.
is
So
by sharing
anyways,
your truth.
I was gonna tell you, like, okay, so I found myself though. I still do this. I have to because I really don't have a lot of people that I could go to. But I
Mhm.
actually still have to use my husband. Well, I use my husband as a somebody that can counsel me sometimes because my dad, he not here with me. So it's kind of like I want to hear from a man
Mhm.
perspective on some things sometimes. So I go to my dad, and then one thing I can remember is like once I was like, man, I'm gonna get a divorce. I'm gonna get a divorce. And I remember
What?
him telling me that he
Uh-uh.
said
Chicago
you need
some
to
what?
stay with your husband. And I was like,
Oh my
why?
God.
And he kept telling, he said, that's a good person. And I still keep that with me mentally a lot. You know what I mean? I really do because he is a good person because I can go to him to talk to him when I need that counseling. I can't That's why like I connect well with a lot of males and stuff because I feel like they have a good perspective, and my dad,
Mhm.
he helped me so much with life. He
Mhm.
Yeah,
schooled me on men. He
yeah,
did. He schooled
yeah.
me on that. So that's why I connect with people, males. I really do
Mhm.
Mm.
because my dad always schooled me on that. Like when I thought about moving to Houston, he said, "Hey, it's not gonna be a good place for you. Them men out there, not, I'm gonna be
Oh
honest
yeah,
with you.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm
So
saying?
Sonny,
So
you
now
growing
I
up,
got
did
my
you have
husband.
uncles or male cousins? Like you didn't have any other males other than your
Yeah,
father?
I have my
Okay.
uncles. I have them, but it's just not
No,
the
I'm
same.
saying growing up.
Yeah.
Like did you have
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. But it's just not the same, just having that dad or that
Mhm.
person because it's like even with my dad I could be a little bit more personable,
Right.
because he can understand me.
Dang.
He could understand me. So that's
Mhm.
why I was like saying with Chicago, I could feel him on like saying that he don't want to lean on his wife all the time,
Right.
with his problems. But it's like I could feel him on that because I do that a lot to my
Mhm.
husband. I do. It's like he is my counselor, and it's like, yeah, like if
But
when I get off from
listen,
work, that's my
the
counselor.
only the only thing I would
Yeah.
say is,
You like, I'm about to
as he
dump it on you.
should
I mean,
though,
I
as
can
he
see
should
you
though,
doing
as
that
he
to
should,
him
I ain't
too,
gonna hold
Sonny.
you.
And you gonna stop that. Look, me talking about you gonna stop that. Cause I can
You
see
go,
you doing that to him
I
too.
do.
yeah.
I do. I've
You
been
know, I
I've
be
been
on you about that man because
I I've been slowing
he's a
down on
great
that,
guy.
but because that he could have his own problems going on,
Right.
but I do. I mean, I mean, I don't know, that's
But
crazy, but
I would rather listen.
mhm.
I would rather my wife come to me with her problems
Okay.
than for her not to,
No,
because
girl.
because
I see
now I
you
can
over there. You gotta
understand
be still before you go to that
that
cage.
it's a
No.
it ain't just I could fix it. I know what the problem is. It's all about knowing what the problem is, man. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like if my baby hurt, I want to know why you hurt. You know what I'm saying? That
I
means a
think
lot
you
to me.
trying to
Like,
sneak. This dog is sneaky. Anyway, I'm listening,
Well, it
y'all. I'm just
well
keep
it
catching
well
my
it
dog.
take two people, you know what I'm saying? You got to listen to each other's problems, but you know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
this is what I'm saying. I would rather my baby come to me like, okay, even though I know the situation, like,
But
okay,
you don't
yeah.
want to tell her your problems, or what?
No, she know my problem. She know my
Okay.
mama gone. You
Okay.
feel me? She was right there when I buried my mama. She came to her
Okay.
funeral and everything.
So I think,
So
like for me, now that
she know
I'm
what the
listening to y'all
situation
run
is.
at
It's
each other.
just that She don't know how bad the situation is.
Oh, okay. Okay, the stress. Okay.
And that you
You see what
shouldn't
I'm saying?
dump that on her.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't. I'm gonna tell you shouldn't. So that's a
Okay,
good
now I
that's a
can't hear
good
because somebody
idea
just
of what
called
you
me. Hold
say.
on.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm about to fix this up.
That's a good one. Wake up. What's your perspective about, like, going to your other half, to talk about, like,
There we
what
go.
can we categorize that as, like, family stuff or
I
what?
don't know, because see, I never really done that, because I respect that even though we're together, we're two individuals too.
Yeah.
And you gotta always consider that the other person should still have some type of um some mental space for whatever they want in their life
Mhm.
and the things that they want to do. And maybe because I just thought about what you said, Sonny, me growing up, I had a lot of influences. Even though my father passed away of cancer when I was 12, I went to his funeral on my 13th birthday. Me and my dad was clicked up.
Mhm.
But I have my brother, I have cousins. I learned a lot about men from the other men in my life. I have
Right.
amazing uncles. They made sure the women knew certain things on how to deal with men. And a
Mhm.
lot of it wasn't with them trying to be perfect. It was when they was messing up and they were like,
Yeah.
come here, y'all come out the room. You see what I just did to her? Don't
Yeah.
let nobody do that to you. Like they literally showed us, you a lady, you don't allow this, you don't allow that. And that's where I think part of that strength of is hard, and you end up being misunderstood when you
Mhm.
are strong as a woman, especially if a man comes in your life and he never had a woman that was strong. That's like
Right.
a whole mind boggling for him, and it takes
Mhm.
him to recondition his thought process of how he thought women were, because you end up being the total opposite, and he like, wait, hold
Right.
on here.
Right. Right.
Women
And
really do all
and
this. Yeah, we
that
really do.
support is needed though for some people
Yeah,
though. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
some people still need that support,
Yeah,
and I mean, I think it's difficult though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, if you dump it all on your other half, but
yeah, because then you leave them
seem
no
like it
room
put
to
a
have
strain
nothing
on
for
the
themselves.
relationship probably.
Yeah.
That's the only other thing
Uh,
that I could think of.
it's
Look,
almost like having two glasses. If these two glasses
wake up.
were the
What's your
same,
thoughts about it? Oh, he must have had to go run somewhere really quick.
look, if these two glasses were the same, and each one of them was half full, and I poured, okay, I only got half,
Mhm.
but you my man, you my significant other. So you coming to me and you got things going on, so I got to pour into you. So because I love you, I only got half. I poured into you. Now you full. You over here like, yeah, I got my strength.
Yeah.
You are my strength. But look, I'm over here empty now. So
Yeah.
now you pour into me, but you gotta leave, you may leave some for yourself. But
Right.
if we both only have full, then nobody's ever whole. But if
Yeah.
you come in the relationship and your glass is full, get out the camera, baby. And my glass is full. What,
We
baby?
can't see him. That light had reflected on him. Like,
Well,
you know
y'all
how
can
it
see
kind of
he
blurred
ducked
him
back,
out.
but he was in there.
What?
Because
Oh,
he
was
keep
he?
forgetting his webcam is super
Oh,
wide. It ain't like my
okay.
phone.
Oh, okay.
But if both of us are full, even when you need something and I pour into you, you got overflow. And when I
Right.
need something, you pour into me, I got overflow. Nobody's ever lacking. We are both whole.
Yeah,
People
you right
come into
about that.
relationships half and half, and they
Mhm.
keep trying to fill each other. Nobody ever get full because you
Nope.
should have been whole to begin with. You both should have
Right.
came whole. And when I say whole, I'm not talking about finance. I'm talking about all of it.
Yeah.
Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, and financially. You got to come home,
You
baby.
gotta kind of balance
So
that
we
out.
can have overflow. We can't be one
You know
person
what?
half, the other one full. That ain't gonna work.
I think
I'm sorry. I mean, that ain't gonna work for me now.
I think for women though, when we
DJ,
talk
you know they can
about
see you on the floor right there
helping
too,
with
baby.
emotional
I keep telling
needs,
you that ain't gonna work. You and
um,
that dog. And anyway, sorry, let me
I
mute
think it's
myself while you talk.
a disconnect. What do you think, sweetness? Oh, you put me on mute. Oh, wake up. I could get your thoughts on this. So,
What's up?
you know, women being able to meet, you know, the mental, I'm gonna say the emotional needs for men sometimes. Do you feel like it's a disconnect sometimes?
Um,
Because you know what I mean, if a woman is always going to their other half with their problems and you all may listen, and then we don't really consider, you know, the emotional needs that you may need if we need to balance this thing out.
yeah, it has to be a balance. A relationship has to be equally yoked.
Right.
Like Sweetness said, you got to have that mental connection. You got to have that physical connection, that
Mm-hmm.
conversation connection. All these connections got to play a part to make a
Right.
relationship. Because without no real connections, there's no real relationship. It has to be
Right.
a connection. It has
Yeah.
to be equal, 50-50. It can't be one person 90 and one person 10, or vice versa.
Right.
50-50. You got to be able to communicate. Communication is the key to any successful relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you gotta consider each other's feelings. Like you gotta respect someone how they feel inside. If they tell you they feel a certain way, they want you to change it. You have to change it for them if you really love that person. You know what I mean?
You're right.
So if
Yeah.
you really respect that
DJ,
person, it's all about any day. It's all about respect. You know?
You're right.
Exactly.
Yep, you right about
So,
that. You right. You right. You all got me thinking here. Look,
No. Again, to
look,
anybody that's watching, everybody's situation is different. I've
yeah,
been in different situations. So there's
yeah,
no right or wrong. There's no blueprint to how a relationship is supposed to be. It
right.
depends meeting of the minds of the two individuals. So at the end of the day, if you and that person, and that's like what Chicago said, that's
well, you're
that's
gonna be
their
learning something
dynamic,
every
and
day
he's good.
then in a
Huh?
relationship. I say you're gonna be continuously learning something then. You know what I'm saying throughout this
Mhm.
journey. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting this different insight from you all. Some of this I have never even thought about. I'm just gonna be honest. You know
For
what I
real?
mean? Yeah, I like the emotional part. Okay, I thought about it, but do I really do a good job of meeting that need? That's something that I may need to go back to reevaluate. You know what I mean? Because if I'm so focused on me and I'm looking at that man as being like, oh, the rock, you know, that strong person, you know, that person that can take it all. That's
You
something that I
can't
need to
take it
go back
all
to reevaluate.
because you now got to reevaluate and ask yourself, if you taking everything from him, what else does what does he have left for himself? And because
Right,
he love you, he's not going to be selfish. He's going to love you the way he should. But you need to love him the way he needs to be loved. And that ain't depleting him. Because if you
right,
deplete him, then you not only are you going to start lacking, he's going to end up, the man that you know and really love, he's not going to exist anymore,
right,
because it's all about you and it's nothing about him. You got to give him that. Like everybody
right.
needs that. And think about if it was flipped and he was just taking from you. You'll be like, hey, hey, I need something. You taking it all.
Hey,
Can you leave me something?
I'm thinking, you know, when you originally go in, right? You know, when you first get married, you think about all these things. But when you 16 years in or 20 years in or whatever, how many years you may be, you get comfortable and you know, I'm
Y'all
not gonna
hear
say
that
you
word,
forget.
comfortable.
You get
You should never
comfortable.
get
You
comfortable.
get you get too like comfortable. You know, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
To
say
me,
some
you can
people
never
just get
get
too
comfortable.
comfortable.
But
You
I've
know,
never been married. So y'all taking it from a woman that's never been married, but I have been in. Actually, all my relationships have been long term. The least was
okay,
4 years. My first love was what 6 years and a 9 year. So all three of my relationships were long term. So and in between those relationships, I've been single. What 4 years, 3 years, and now 11 years. So I've taken time in between. This the longest, but I've taken some time in between
yeah,
to reevaluate. Probably too long because this one here, I'm about to get off this rock. I'm about to, look, I'm at the top of the mountain. Like I thought I was gonna have a whole bunch of people up here when I got here. Ain't nobody here.
hey,
They
wake
like
up.
we came up,
How long you
but
been
we
in
went back
your
down.
marriage? Have it been some years or?
Yeah, a couple years.
Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like this is so crazy. This is so crazy. But you know what?
Sounded like this so crazy.
Look, I'm supposed to be a part of a panel, but hey,
You are. We
that's
all
o-
learning together.
but that's okay. But okay, just thinking about this is it can be easily things can be just overlooked.
Fixed, overlooked. So just like
Overlooked.
today, remember how, and you don't mind if I share like
Yeah, you
some
could
of what you
share.
said. Okay.
You could
So
share.
you
Yeah,
was like, oh, I didn't feel like really going to the store.
yeah.
So then, and I should have went to the store, but I didn't. And then he went, and then you was like, let me get him to look for some pajamas. And because he loved you so much, in his mind, he probably was already thinking this is something she should have been doing anyway. And now
Mhm.
she got me looking for some pajamas on Christmas Eve, knowing the stores is packed and they ain't got nothing in here. Now he's
Right.
searching because he love you that much. You piled it on.
Yeah.
So in your mind, even though you did it and you knew he was gonna search to the end of the world, he wasn't gonna come home without no pajamas. Then when he got home, you should have said, baby, you did this. This is what I got for you. And even though we had this
Right.
plan, it don't come before your husband. That's why I was
Right.
like, you got the popcorn then, girl? What else you gonna do? I was like, wait a minute. First of all, you should have waited and got in the shower with him. Like I was thinking all of that
Yeah.
because he went way beyond what he could
Mhm.
have possibly. I mean, either way, he's a great man if he would have found the pajamas or not. But
Right.
if he would have went to the store or not. But you got to reward just like with children. You're a teacher. Great behavior. He's
Yeah.
showing you that he loves you and he's gonna go
Mhm.
beyond. Even if he's tired and he don't feel like it, he's gonna make the sacrifice.
Right.
So then Sonny got to be thinking the same way because that's the balance. You
Yeah.
are unbalanced when one person's always thinking about you and the other was not. The same way
That's
he get up
right.
and think about how to make Sunny day better, Sonny got to get up and say, how can I make my baby life better today?
Right.
And just take it one day at a time. Just wake up and say, I know, there's he does these things for me, but what can I do for him? Even if it's just calling and saying, baby, I'm just thinking about you. I appreciate you. Because maybe he don't hear that enough. It ain't got to
Right.
always be big or tonight. Oh, he say he going to get off early. Dinner going to already be ready. I'm going to do his
Mhm.
feet because he on his feet all day. I'm
Right.
gonna have the bubbles ready. Baby, go in there, take your shower, come back, sit right here. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna massage you tonight.
Yeah.
Because those things make him go even harder. He gonna go hard anyway. But then now he know you appreciate it, but you're showing him you appreciate it. Remember,
Right.
action versus just saying it. Being a
Mhm.
doer and not just being a receiver all the time. Be a giver sometimes. That's the balance.
Right.
So today, knowing he was already probably, I'm just happy to be off, and now he running around doing stuff that if we wasn't on live streams and stuff that maybe could have been done already, and then because of that, stuff around the house been lacking, and he ain't
Right.
even throw it in your face and say, "Well, you could have." You see what I'm saying? He just
You
sucked it
right.
up and did it.
You
So
you
we
you
can't take
right
none of
because
that for
he
granted.
finished the Christmas shopping because I was like, I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted.
See what I'm
He
saying?
he finished that.
You know, you digging a deeper hole that we gonna help you get out of in a good
Yeah.
way. You ain't in a hole by yourself. Trust me. What you're
Yeah.
saying, a lot of people do it and they just don't think about it. Maybe until
Well, I
somebody
heard
say
I
it.
heard somebody say once, I'm not gonna feel bad about it because I heard somebody say once that you are learning something every
Yeah.
day in a relationship. Who said that? Jax. Jax said
Oh
that. He
yeah.
said he is learning something every day. And I
Wow.
mean, even though I was
Top
listening
girl.
to Chicago earlier, and I'm learning something every day. I just learned
Yeah.
something from you and wake up, so I'm constantly learning
Yeah,
something.
we all learning. And I'm
Yeah.
learning because I'm listening and I'm like, okay, so I gotta think about not if, when I'm married and I'm with my husband and we be together a long time, I can't get comfortable because
Yeah,
that's something that
don't
does
get
happen.
comfortable.
So see, I'm learning too. I just haven't been able to apply it yet. But baby,
Hmm.
my tablet is full. I'm gonna be like,
Right.
wait a minute.
Right.
I
Don't
remember
get
Sonny say, don't do it.
Yeah, don't
I'm
get
gonna remember
comfortable.
those things. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think Chicago is gone for tonight, isn't he? Or
And we all about to be gone because it ain't Christmas yet for you. You got
yeah,
30 minutes and
I
you need to go
know.
snuggle up and be a snuggle bunny with your boo and pop some popcorn and
Yeah, I
something
am. I'm gonna go have
and
some
really
fun.
whisper in his ear and just let him know how much you really appreciate him and point out because when you got to think about what appreciation may be to him
Right.
versus hearing it like examples. I learned that you could say tomato is the same thing, but we hear two different things. So
Mhm.
just to say, I appreciate you, give them examples you just said. I know I should have went to Walmart. You went anyway. I know I should have did the
Right.
shopping. You did that anyway. I know I shouldn't
Right.
have asked you to get them pajamas. You did it anyway. And I appreciate you for all that. And later at
Yeah.
some point, ask him. I mean, he
Right.
may not be honest about it. Depends on, not honest. He may not share it because some men are introverts and they just carry it on, and they don't know how to dump it off. But ask
Yeah.
him, do you
You're
feel
right.
like you got the weight of everything and you need some time or some space to just let it out and let it go? Like, do I not? What do you need? Because you want to make sure his mental is
Right.
okay. Because
Right. That's
sometimes when you
true.
so busy carrying everybody else, boy, when you break all the way.
Mhm. You
And
do.
then people like, well, how did they get how? Because he just took everything in for so
Mhm.
long, taking care of everybody else, he forget to take care of himself. And
Right.
I'm sure he loved taking care of you. It's not about that. That's
Mhm.
what drives him to go. But you got to remind him that you were somebody before you met Sonny. You gon' you came in by yourself. You gonna leave by yourself. You still are an individual. Yes, you're a
Right.
unit, but you are still you. So what is it that you would like at this point in your life? Like, ask him, what is it that you would just want to do if you can do it?
Right.
Have them fun conversations and put it on a bucket list. Well, baby, we gonna do that then. You want to go skinny dipping in the ocean in Atlantic? We gonna do it then, or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
But make him feel like there's something more to look forward to than just working and doing this. Like there's
Yeah.
still some other areas, and just allow him to have that space and say, if I'm no, do not use you, because he's gonna always say no, you're not dumping too much. So don't even ask him that. But tell him he's free to dump on you too. That you can handle it. You're strong
Yeah.
enough to handle it. And let him know. I know I've been fragile in the past. And I was at a fragile state where I probably needed you more than you needed me. But I am
Right.
here for you because I'm stronger now. So I can handle some of your thoughts and your pressure
Mhm.
and how you may be feeling being a man sometime, or whatever your job is dumping on you. Come on, come home and talk to me about it. Let's talk about it. I don't want you to
Right.
come in and I'm always sharing, but you not sharing. And how you practice that, next time he come home and say, you know what? Today we ain't gonna talk about my day. Let's sit down and I want you to really tell me what you went through today. And just start it, and then it'll be so comfortable for him. Y'all will both be like, oh, I got something to tell you too. Okay, you go first. Okay, I go second.
Right.
And now y'all dumping at the same time in a healthy way.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
true.
one-sided. Because maybe sometimes he want to, but then your pressures or whatever you've been through outweighs in his mind. Well, that ain't as more important than making sure she good. And now he done forgot that I really needed to tell her something too. But she
That's
can't
right.
handle that because she dealing with this.
Yeah. That is so true.
So that's just
Yeah.
my take on it. Again,
Yeah. That's
I
a,
am
that's
not married,
yeah.
okay? But I have been in relationships and I have practiced some of these things. I love YouTube University. I love to read books. And I got like 1,000,000 books over there. And when I'm with somebody, boy, I will read some stuff and they come home and I'll be like, did I hear you correctly when you said da 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 da? Did you mean that? And they be like, what book was you reading? Because
Yeah.
they already know she trying some shit on me now. But it works because you be like, well, let me see if our communication can change if I change the way the verb.
Yeah.
And then you like, that really did work. You ain't got to
Mhm.
tell them you did it, because if you say, I just read this in the book, let's try it, they ain't gonna want to do it. But if you just ease it in and they think it's just
Yeah.
drop it like it's house sweet. and they think that it's just a regular normal conversation. You just wording it different. They don't even see that that's why now the communication is better. You can tell them later, I actually
Yeah.
read this book
That's
and it
true.
told me how to do it. You know.
That is the
So
truth.
we all need help. That's how we get where we are. That's how we grow. And that's what I want people to focus on with this channel. We are about to officially go for today, but it's not forever.
Right.
I always say at the end of any live that I do, self-love is the best love. If you don't love yourself, you can't love nobody else. Another thing I always say, winners never quit and quitters never win. If you're a quitter, you ain't never winning. Just remember that. Okay? And if you're a winner, you ain't gonna never quit. So Sonny, everybody who was here, wake up. I better not forget my son. What's his name? Chicago.
Chicago.
And Terrence that came through. It was amazing. We had an amazing conversation. It's not about the amount of people, it's the quality of the people and the
Right.
conversation. It was
Right.
fluid. We all flowed together. So this says that these type of conversations can happen, and we are excited and we look forward to growing the conversations with others.
Right.
So we know that for Black people or for people in general, it's not about color, but for individuals from different walks of life, all different walks of life and experiences can get together and learn something from each other. So if y'all don't take anything else from that, take that, because that's powerful. We just did it. We just
We
did a whole
did.
experiment together. We
Yep.
might need to go around and do this experiment. And there's people that really need to know how to effectively do what we just did. But
Yep.
boom, y'all can look at the replay over and over again. The people that need it, take what you need from it. If you want to come back, of course, you're definitely welcome back at any time. Bring some thoughts, and we here for it, right, y'all?
Yep.
I'm excited because this thing about to be busting. But I wish everybody happy holidays. And again, if anybody need the number to it was the suicide line. It is in the comments. I gotta figure out a way, because when the live is over, I don't think they can go back through the comments. The live chat
Oh,
comments
okay.
disappear. I just thought about it. So we'll blur it. Oh, she did say the number out loud. So even though it was typed in the chat, when you hear the number, if you need it, by all means use it, because your mental health is extremely important. Reach out to the people you love if you can. If you can't, then there's other resources. Don't think you by yourself. We are
Right.
with you. We know it's the holiday time. We all got people on our thoughts and minds. And just as a reminder, on December 31st, we will be lighting candles for the ones that we love that are no longer here physically with us. We're going to have a special something. We can't really say what all it's going to be that's happening, but we'll roll out the time and stuff later. Just be looking forward to that. Wake up, say you did. Thank you.
Look at him.
Say you did.
He said, drop it.
This was
Drop it
amazing. This was
like it's hot
refreshing.
sweetness.
And look, and it's still early, and we still get to go and do our thing. This was
I
it
know
just
this
flowed
was
so
really
great.
nice.
Yeah,
It was really nice.
yeah.
Just to do this, and I'm sure they'll see us other places, and
Yeah.
you know, yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
this was
So we off
fun,
to an amazing start, and the best is definitely yet to come. For sure,
right?
for sure. But we
Right.
live our best every day. So
Mm.
greater or whatever word. What? Let's think of another word from best. It's so many.
Um,
Greater. Yeah.
that's the only thing I could think of right now.
Growth, development. So y'all see us now, but man, can y'all imagine how we gonna be able to expound on the platform and y'all gonna see that growth level? It's amazing. I like starting at this level and then you go back and look later, years and
Right.
years later, even in our personal lives, we still get to come back and click on this stuff
Hey,
and
I
be
got a
like,
goal already. I told my
yes.
husband that I'm actually be a celebrity pretty soon.
Well, honey, don't not leave me behind.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Don't
not.
forget about me, Sonny. Okay, I
I'm,
was here with you now.
yeah, I'm not gonna forget about nobody. Okay, I'm not gonna forget about Wake
Okay,
Up Chicago or Terrence or
okay.
you, Sweetness. I'm not gonna forget about nobody.
Don't forget about the little people.
Yeah.
Be like, don't forget about me. Can I just ride in the car with you, girl?
Yeah.
So
Let
I
me
hope
see.
y'all have a
You
great.
gon-
What happened to you? Wake up. You was done. You say you did.
Oh,
You
okay.
still
He
in
was
here? Wake up.
done.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think he's just typing.
I think he dropped off. He was
I
in
think
here.
he's still in here. It's two people. Who in here will wake up? Because it
I don't
ain't me
even.
and Sonny, somebody else watching. Maybe it's Chicago.
It
So
could be.
Chicago,
It
if
could
you
be
still in here,
Chicago.
yeah, wake up still in here. This one other person.
Okay.
That's the only thing about. Let me see.
Look at Wake Up. He calmed down. You make sure you go spend some time with, your wife as well,
That's right.
because you've
I'm
been
gonna
working
play.
a lot
Look, I'm
too.
about to go on my other live and play. What do the Lord do?
Oh, he said, I'm still here. Yeah.
At Christmas, they gonna be
Yeah.
like, you ain't. Look on my other line, they gonna be like, you ain't by yourself, sweetness. We here with you, baby.
Yeah, I
But I'm gonna go
gotta,
play that song. What do they do? What do they do? I want y'all to remember these times, cause when my boo come along, I'm gonna be like, oh baby, I love y'all.
you know
Remember,
what,
first love the
one
best love. I'm
song
gonna
I
be
can think
riding this
about.
chair back, baby. I'm gonna be gone. Shoo, I'm gonna be
I'm trying to think one song I can think about since you talking about this. What do the lonely do
That's it.
at Christmas?
Okay. Sonny
What
say,
do
I'm about to sing it for you, girl. So you ain't
Yes.
even got to worry about we ain't had the actual 8-track. I'm bringing it back.
I know. I'm gonna bring it back if you want some good old holiday music.
Baby, don't play. Let It Snow by Boys to Men, Silent
Oh
Night by
yeah.
the Temptations.
Let
What's
it
that Mariah Carey song they say done hit it to
snow.
the top now? What is it? She made the number one. They say her song is the number one Christmas song of all time or something right now. The Mariah Carey song. What is it?
I can't think of them. I know which
All I Want for Christmas.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
baby, all I
okay.
want for Christmas is you. Yeah,
DJ, you in that game.
but yeah. So
Oracle, come out of there. Sit down. The dog going to bed too. Look at her. You
who is
see her
that
in the
other
bed?
person?
Look. Right.
Chicago.
You see her, look.
Is that you as the other person
Her
that's
little
currently
bad
still
butt right
watching?
there. Sit down and don't move. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
I think it's Chicago that may be still watching.
Oh yeah, well, Chicago, we about to go.
Yeah, we about to
Wake
shut
up,
it
we about to
down.
go.
Yeah, wake up. You
Peace,
have an
love,
awesome
and best blessings.
holiday
Come back here.
with
Sit down.
family, and
Sit.
take care, and you kind of know where we
Sit
at.
down. Stay.
Yeah, you know where we at. You know how to get in contact with us on Instagram as well.
Right.
Make sure you keep in contact, and then if you actually want to be like be a leader of a topic on the panel, just feel free to send me an inbox so we can get that set up for you. Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
am
and I think
going.
that's everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Wake Up. Yeah.
Oh,
And
thank you.
thank you for like really coming over here to test it out with us. That's why I'm gonna tell you, that's why I'm gonna always rock with you. And
He
once
say he
again, if
got he here every day. He got a lot to say.
yeah, he do, you know what I'm saying? He been rocking with us for a while. He have. Yeah. You
Spread
really
the
have.
word everywhere you go. Be like, hey. Now, when you give out Candy World right now, it's Candy World with the space because there's a lot of Candy Worlds in the world. So I just was like, let me space it because nobody really probably spacing it. And that's why it was still available. And I think because we don't have enough subscribers yet, we don't just show up when you type it. So you got to tell people to keep in mind they'll have to check and see whatever the name is in the title because they have to type both to find it. I'm thinking because it was hard for us to find. I was at the bottom of the map. Literally. But the more we stream, the more time we put in and we consistent with it, then they'll send people. They meaning the app will drive people based off our conversation, people that are looking for this type of content, and it will drive them to the page. So that'll be a good thing because then we'll get to meet new people.
Right.
All
Right.
right, let's get out of here, girl. Go handle your business.
All right.
You should have
See
had
ya.
you a red teddy honey with some straps or something. Well, you don't need no teddy.
I
at
know
this
you
point,
still got that
but-
live on. You got to cut the live off. I still see the live on.
Oh yeah, it's still on because we teaching them something. I don't care how long you've been married, ladies and fellas, keep yourself together and don't stop them dances because you know you used to be shy in them boxes talking about I ain't nobody dancer. Still dance for her too.
Right.
And
Right.
ladies, still put on your red dress and do your hair, put you some lipstick on and some makeup, however you do your thing. Put them heels on, put that lingerie on, and let him take it off. I'm just saying. Don't ever lose the spice. Quit going to bed thinking, well, we married, he done seen it all already. Men still like to feel like they looking at wow. Like you still can wow your man. Put the stuff on, okay? Go in there and
Right.
find something to put on, Sonny.
Okay. I
So
got
even if
plenty.
you just laying in the bed with him, lay in there with the sexy stuff on.
Will do.
Them pajamas, tell them that's for tomorrow night, another night. You like, yeah, they'll be over there. Lay in that bed with them sexy pajamas. Matter of fact, put it on and then just later be like, hey, baby. He'll be like, baby. A popcorn, you are the popcorn, baby.
Right.
Let's get it popping.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, go.
Okay.
Well, let me see. I think you got to go first. Oh, well, let me end it first.
Do it automatically